Ciao Juventini of the world, my name is Giuseppe, welcome back on the channel. Watch along, match day 20 is ending today with Juventus Cremonese. Third game of 2026, the first one at home against Lecce. We played a really beautiful game, but unfortunately it was not enough. A draw. The second game away from home against Sassuolo, and the performances was good, and the result was good. Today, I take the result. Today, if I need to choose and sacrifice something, I take the result. Because today it's fundamental. Because we need to look ahead. Need to look behind. Como is pushing, ragazzi. Como is pushing, ragazzi. Roma is already ahead because they already played. So we must do our job today. No surprises in the lineups. Let's see if there are surprises in the chat. Let's see who is there today. The first one to write is Ivan Todorov. Grande Beppe, Forza Juve. Grande Ivan. Grande Giu. Ciao Sasha. On time. The live started before the hour. The live started on time. Ciao Andre, buongiorno Amin Hatem, ciao Jan, ciao Ryzen Cross, buongiorno Fabione45, ciao DR1S, Peniel, ciao Davide Galeano, buongiorno Bogdan, buonasera 404, Error, ciao James Stanislavski, Fabione30 today. I see Alessandro Matri on DAZN that is speaking about Juventus Cremonese. Alessandro Matri. Remember the name, ragazzi. Remember the name. Remember the name. Remember the name of Alessandro Matri. That's just what I'm saying. Buongiorno, Katsumov. Buongiorno, good guy. Ciao a tutti. Marco immediately with a 4-1 prediction. Buongiorno, Sir Raz that is there with us again. He says, ciao everyone. Unfortunately, I'm not able to follow the live and the game at the same time. Internet in Italy is a disaster. Forza Juve. Forza Saraz. Forza to what you are doing there. I don't know if it's private or not, but we know that he has some familial things to take care of in Italy, in the south of Italy. So a lot of strength for our friend Saraz. There in the south of Italy, in Bari, we will think about you. And today, if we win, that game is for you. Buonasera, Neven. Big test for Miretti today. Ah, bravo. You watched the video. 2 players are at test. In my notes, Fabio Miretti and, of course, Johnny be good. Jonathan David is also on test for me. All the players are at test. Of course, all the players are at test today. But if these guys, they want to really have now a valid starting position in Juve, today is the day. Today is the day to give continuity on what they did against Sassuolo. Calma ragazzi, I see a lot of 4-0, 5-0, 4-1, 3-0. Looks like it will be easy peasy. Ragazzi, calma. Calma with these predictions. I would love to. I know that Spalletti is doing a great job. But calma, here another one, Mikey Mazzarese. 48 months, mamma mia, that's really long. Ciao Beppe, ciao a tutti. I want to see a complete domination from the opening whistle to the final whistle. 4-0 is achievable. I started the live telling you one thing. Today, I am not chipota. I'm not caviar on the toast. Today, bring me the victory. The rest, 4-0, 7-0, 3-0, we see. Today, bring me the victory. Don't believe that it will be as easy as you think. Don't believe Cremonese. Cremonese is one of the most annoying teams to play with. I don't know if you remember, ragazzi. Maybe you have a short memory. I know it was the first game of Spalletti on the bench of Juve. I know that, but it was not easy. It's not that long ago that we played against Cremonese. It was really difficult against them as well. I don't know if you remember that. By the way, who remembered the score? Cremonese Juve from not long time ago. It's actually, we played on the 1st of November. The birthday of Juve. The happy birthday of Juve. How much was the score? Bravo. 1-2, huh? Away from home, we won 1-2. Kostic immediately at the 2nd minute, which actually made sure that it was a bit easier. Cambiaso at the 68th, and then the goal of Vardy at the 83rd. That was a Gatti. Since then, we lost Gatti, I tell you. No, don't believe it will be that easy. Please do me a favor. Do me a favor. Don't think it's easy, because then you will be extremely disappointed. Today, we must think about winning the game, playing as we did, building up, not giving up on the ideas that we have. I see a 12-0 from Nini Baranto. 12-0, beautiful, eh? But, ragazzi, look at the ranking. Cremonese, if you're looking at their last games, they are not doing that well. That's true. That's the truth. If La Lega, they want to update the little lights, it would be really nice. I'm waiting for them because they are doing the performance graph, but it needs to work. It's a bit slow. I don't know if you noticed or not. The site of Lega Serie A is really, really, really slow. They need to really to work on it. Huh? Let's refresh. Let's refresh to see if it's working now or not. Still not working. Still not working. So, or we do it manually, or we go already to the lineups, and we will come back on that later. They put it on. They put it on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last 5 games, they didn't win. You know that there is always a moment where or you stop winning or you start winning. The last 5 games, they didn't win. It was against Torino. They lost 1-0. 0-0 against Lazio. 2-0 against Napoli. They lost 1-0 against Fiorentina. 2-2 against Cagliari. So the last games were quite difficult, huh? They were about to win if Van de Putte didn't miss his goal against Cagliari at the 95th minute. They would have won that game. So it's not a team that is in a bad form. I know that looking like that in the last 5 results, you will tell me, Beppe, la magia della Cremonese, the magic of Cremonese, it's over. No, it's not over. Pay attention. Pay attention. Believe what I'm telling you. Yeah, some results were extremely difficult. Yes, the only game, by the way, the only game they lost with a big margin was against Inter in the beginning, 4-1. Then 1-1 Atalanta, only 2-1 against Juve, they lost. 3-1 against Roma, yeah, but all the other ones are quite slow margin. So don't think that it's easy. They have a beautiful team. And by the way, speaking about their team, let's go immediately with their lineup. Landscape format, we go with Audero, ex-Juve, Terracciano, Baschirotto, Bianchetti, captain of today, Zerbin, that has been chosen over Barbieri, that is also next from Juve, is on the bench. Grassi, Bondo, Johnson, Pezzella, Bonazzoli, Vardy. That's the team of Cremonese with a 3-5-2 that becomes a 5-3-2. Pay attention, huh? Pay attention. The names are not wow, are not something that you say, oh, I love. Of course, you have the Serie A fans that are big lovers of Bascherotti. You have the nostalgic ones that are big fans of Vardy. Except of that, you tell me, blah. No. They really have a beautiful team and also a beautiful coach. Who can tell me the last 3 results of Nicola, the coach of Cremonese, in the Allianz Stadium? Who can tell me? Sorry. Draws. Bravo. Mass guessed it. Draws. With, I tell you, with Cagliari, with Empoli, with Salernitana. Now, because like this is easy. You remember the Empoli game that I'm speaking about? Or you already forgot which game I'm speaking about? The Salernitana game, it was the game of the Candreva ghost offside. You remember really well. And last year, Juve Cagliari 1-1. What happened in that game? Something special. Conceição red card at the 89th minute. So 1-1 with Cagliari last year. The year before, Empoli, Milik, red card. So Conceição red card, Milik red card. The year before with Salernitana, total disaster because it was a 2-2 even if we should have won that game. Ragazzi, so don't think that it's so easy. You forgot that it was that coach. I didn't forget. No, because it looks like everything is easy. It's Cremonese. Who cares? Underrated coach Davide Nicola. Underrated coach that is actually making sure that these teams are playing really, really well. We have a new member, Juventini Yildiz is in the chat. Should better prepare yourself because you need to do something today. I'm counting a lot on Kenan Yildiz. I told you I want confirmations from Miretti and Jonathan David, but I want something magical from Kenan Yildiz. Today I don't know about the prediction, but the feeling I have since this morning, I don't know why, is Gleison Bremer scores. My prediction is Gleison Bremer scores. That's my prediction. I don't know if you have predictions. We didn't go through the lineup of Juve. That's something that we should do, no? So let's go to the lineups of Juve. Now, first of all, let me say thank you to 41,325 Juventini of the world. We are close, close to the 41,685, which means we are fulfilling the stadium. So we are missing 350. Exactly, 350 Juventini. If we find them, bing bong, biga bing, biga bong. We did it. But let's go to the lineups of Juve. First, on the Juve side with Kenan Yildiz as the front man today. Di Gregorio into the goal. Kalulu, Bremer, Kelly, Cambiaso. Depends how you want to read it. 3-man, 4-man defense. Locatelli, Thuram, McKennie, Miretti, Yildiz, Jonathan David. And if we go to the landscape format with the pictures of the player, Di Gregorio, into the goal, it's a 3-4-man defense. It's fluid today. There are no fixed positions anymore. It depends what you do with the spaces, what you do in possession, non-possession. But looks like this is more or less depending what we do, of course. If we are pressing, if we have the domination of the field, like Spalletti was explaining it yesterday. Kalulu here, Bremer, Kelly, that is back. He was the only one at doubt. He could have been Koopmeiners, he could have been Kelly. There is one thing that Spalletti did or did not, was to put Koopmeiners in that position again. He said, we tested it. I really wanted to be sure. I wanted to experience it myself with it. It's not working. Let's give up. And that, I think, is really, really smart from Spalletti, because it's not working. Locatelli, Thuram, McKennie, because Conceição is not called up, because Jegrova cannot start the game. Koopmeiners is not performing, so Weston McKennie there. Miretti confirmed in that falso 10. Try to put it in your new Italian dictionary. Falso 10. Fake 10 position. We know it. Tac. Yildiz on his position. Also here, Spalletti understood that the position from Yildiz is starting from the left, and then confirmation. Trust to Jonathan David. Here, Iceman. Attenzione. I want your opinion about the lineup of today. Of course, when we defend, it's becoming a 3-man defense. You see? Where even McKennie will drop lower. You see? That's a bit how you defend. Okay? It's a 3-4-5. McKennie gives a bit of support here, depending until where he needs to come. When we push, it doesn't become something like this. But actually, it goes much higher with Kalulu and Cambiaso that are pushing. With Miretti that goes into space. Last time he went a lot of time on the right side with Jonathan David here. It becomes kind of a 4-2-4. 4-2-4 or 2-4-4. whatever you want to call it. It's movements, guys, and now it's really difficult today in today's football, and especially how we are playing today, to really go with this is static how we play, because it's really constantly changing. But that's a bit the idea and the movements that Spalletti is asking to the players. So let's see. I'm really curious. So I'm reading all of you to understand a bit what you think about that lineup. Did he do well, Spalletti, to not play Cope, to play with these men? Were you expecting something different? Lineup is genius, is the comment of Nicola. Like it, designed to dominate. Love the lineup. Miretti runs a lot. So I like him in that position for James. We are missing a right winger, but McKennie is an excellent lately. But we already have two. If Conceição is not called up, and pay attention, it starts to be a problem. If Jagrova is not able to start from the beginning, and pay attention, it's also another problem. Then this is 2-3 signings away from being a great team. After the game, if you are here, post-game, we can eventually also speak about Mercato. Federico Chiesa, Bernardo Silva. Today we heard about the name, ragazzi, that if you follow the channel, you already know. It's the name of Oscar Mingueza, that today Fabrizio Romano, he went with exclusive. If you are following the Telegram group, at least, you already know it since the 1st of January 2026, the name of Oscar Mingueza from Celta, exclusive. Esagerato. But anyway, so we can speak about him, we can speak about Mazraoui, we can speak about Tonali if you want. What else? We can speak about what else? Malen. You want to speak about Malen? We can speak about Malen. We can speak about a lot of names. About Mazraoui, I don't know if I already said it or not. Mateta, is it serious? Not serious? Attenzione, Mateta. Not only Comoli is convinced, but also the people around Comoli are starting to be convinced about a player that didn't do well in Germany, but is doing really well in UK. And I tell you that his club is even ready to open discussions already now in January. Then the question is, should we do it? Is it intelligent for you to go today for Mateta? Other question. But that's not today because, that's today, later. But now we go with Juventus Cremonese. The lineups, we already saw them. How do I join the Telegram? Super easy. Super easy. Here you have a barcode. Try with your phone. You will be redirected. Otherwise, let me check if I can go here with copying the link and putting it here in the voila. I've put also the link here so that you can join if you want to join. It's following the Mezzogiorno Mercato. Could be. Mezzogiorno Mercato, fantastic show in Italian from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. every day of the week. This week, I go to the center of Italy, to Gubbio, so I will not be there for Cagliari Juve, but I will meet Juventini from that region, Umbria, and being with two ex-players of Juve. He's 28. Mateta is 28, not 30. 28. You saw? Oh, bravo, Ninib. I forgot. I have added a lot of new and changed a lot of new emotes. So for all the members of the chat is also the moment now to test them. The one that you prefer, the one that you like, that you don't like, let me know. I'm extremely curious to see which one you are using the most. Ninip started with Luciano Spalletti, that of course is substituting Allegri. Thiago Motta is out as well. Giuntoli is out. We have Justice that is there for Sashin. We have Hate Watch and Uomo di Gre for the goalkeeper. We have Luciano Moggi that is making an entry that is quite appreciated by the fans. Damien Comoli, there is an updated O from Beppe. The draw is there. Kenan Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz is the same. I need to change him shirt. I don't know if it's the point of doing it or not, but indeed, he is there. We played 17 times against Cremonese in Serie A. We won 13 times. We drew 4 times. We scored 39 goals and we conceded 12 goals. If you're looking at the old Serie A, that was not called Serie A, we played against them 6 times also. If you are looking at total official games in Coppa Italia, 1 game played, 1 game won, it was a 2-0. So we need to keep in Serie A that unbeaten streak, and on top of that we need to go to 14 wins today. We need to win against them in 14 wins in Serie A if we do it today against Cremonese. Pay attention to the team of Davide Nicola. I know that now that I gave you that statistic that the last 3 times of Davide Nicola as the coach in Serie A came in the Allianz Stadium 3 times, it was a draw, 2-2, 1-1 and 1-1. Let me know now your prediction. It's time to give me your prediction because the players are entering the stadium. Bonjour Sylvain. Today probably a lot of USA, Canada fans, they will probably be at work because it's a Monday night game, something that we are not really used to. 1-0 for Neva. I take it. Who scores? If you go with scores and prediction, let me also know who scores. 2-0, 2-0, so a lot of clean sheets, 2-0, 3-1 per Salvatore, 4-1 for Robbie, 2-0 David Ken. You see the scores already changed since I told you pay attention. 5-1 from Jose, is convinced. Miretti will score today for Stefan Marin. 1-0, Ciao Beppe Love from Albania, 3-0, Albania, grande. Kenan Yildiz will score today. 2-1 with Jonathan David and Locatelli. Locatelli is always a huge one to predict, except if there is a penalty and if he doesn't give it away like he did last time for Jonathan David. 1 true goal scored by Kenan Yildiz, Thuram and Miretti. I asked, give me the minutes and then we are complete. Then we stop and we don't even watch the game. If you spoiled everything already, Jonathan David 2 goals and Lloyd Kelly. It would be beautiful to see Kelly, but today I go with my prediction. Gleison Bremer scores today. I see a lot of Juventini. I don't know how much are we. 340, 400 Juventini of the world here in the chat. I will already change and go towards the game screen where I repeat the lineups. Cremonese today is playing with Audero, ex-Juve into the goal. Terracciano, Baschirotto, Bianchetti, captain, Zerbin, Grassi, Bondo, Johnson, Pezzella, Bonazzoli and Vardy up front. For Juve, Di Gregorio into the goal, Kalulu, Bremer, Kelly, Cambiaso, Locatelli, Thuram, McKennie, Miretti, Yildiz and Jonathan David. Attenzione, the picture of the team is done. Please tell me, what do? I remain with this and this, or I go with a home shirt like the team. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you want before the game starts. That would be nice. I see the 2 captains that are there at the center of the field together with the referee. I don't know who is the referee. I don't care. The home shirt I see. The green outfit, guys, is the jacket is in the wash. I have a t-shirt here. This one that I had last time, but I need to put them also in the wash. Or I have this one. Tell me, this is 2, the other one is 1. What do you want? If you want green, 1 or 2. You decide. Write it now. 1 or 2. Be faster because we are about to start the game. 2, 2, 2, 2. Also for the stripes. Let's go with number 2. Attenzione, I'm just waiting for the referee. He has the whistle in his mouth. We're just waiting for him to kick off the game. Attenzione, attenzione. And we go. Juventus is starting from the right side. No, again. But how is it possible? Every time, guys. It's every game. Every game we need to start again the kickoff. It's every single game. Why is it? And now we go. And now we go. We officially started. We officially started the game. I don't know why. Every game now of Juve, we need to restart the kickoff. Maybe it's a strategy. Attenzione. Attenzione because it's immediately Cremonese that is there into our box. Attenzione because they are crossing immediately blocked by Gleison Bremer. Attenzione. Only 17 seconds in the game. Yeah, a false start again. Every single game. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe they are doing it intentionally, yeah? Scaramanzia, it could be, it could be, that they are saying, you know what, this is our lucky charm, false start. I need to go back in every game that we did the false start so that I can start cutting and making a short, because nobody knows about that. I'm the only one that is telling you that, and now you are paying attention to it. Gleison Bremer, pay attention, he's playing immediately with Lloyd Kelly. The game already started in our Allianz Stadium. I tell you, we didn't win a single game in 2026 in our home. It's true that we only played one game. Today we have an opportunity to do so. And sticking again, reaching Roma. And also Napoli, even if they have one game less than us. Kalulu, and you see immediately, Kelly here left so that... On the other side, Cambiaso can goes up. Thuram. Cambiaso, I just mentioned him. On the ball. Is my microphone good, guys? It should be. But tell me. Jonathan David trying to do the first movement. He has been blocked between two players of Cremonese. Attenzione. Yes, the microphone is good. It's because the green jacket is in the washer. Maybe. Dai. Ball possession Cremonese at the moment. Of course, we have, as usual, the statistics here, and I will tell you inside information from the moment that they are available, depending on how the game goes. Oriented control with the chest from the number 7 of Cremonese in the first foul committed by Juve and Lloyd Kelly. Zerbin, the number 7 of Cremonese. On the right side, bravo. Now a counter-attack with Jonathan David is trying to open. He's opening on the left side. Kenan Yildiz. Kenan against the number 24 of Cremonese, Terracciano. That is blocking him the first time. Unfortunately, that second control of Kenan was not good. Terracciano, number 24 of Cremonese. That will be the duel of that first part of the game. Andiamo, and I see Bogdan with the Kenan Yildiz A mode. And we go with Audero. Would be nice, huh? Like last time, Muharemovic was... Lloyd. You see how high Lloyd was in that pressing? But he touched it, unfortunately, with his hand. It was super high, huh? Super high. Lloyd Kelly. Hey, I was telling you, Muharemovic last time, he gave us a beautiful gift, we must say. Ex-Juve, especially from the youth academy. If Audero could do the same, I would be extremely happy. Miretti. Oof, oh, Fabio. That throw-in from Fabio brings me back to Andrea Cambiaso throw-in. That was a total disaster against Pisa. Grande Leo, 7 mesi con noi, 7 months with us. Thank you, Leo. Leo Faf, fino alla fine, 1897. Ultra Juventino, Leo. Terracciano, beautiful anticipation from Bremer. Grande positioning from Bremer is good. Kalulu. Here we go with Kalulu. The Highlander. Pierre Kalulu. Buongiorno, Monkey Goat. Pierre Kalulu, the Highlander. Why Highlander for the young generation? It was a movie with Christophe Lambert and Sean Connery. Played in the background of highlands in Scotland, where there could only be one. There were people with some powers, and at the end, they only could be one. So you needed to kill the other ones, cutting their head off to absorb their power, becoming stronger, and making sure that there were no threats anymore. And why am I saying that, and why am I speaking about Pierre Kalulu? Because Pierre Kalulu is the one that played every single second of the season so far, with Tudor and with Luciano Spalletti. Yeah, it's a 4-2-3-1. We see it in the movements already. Cambiaso, ball stays in, and Thuram between two. Bravo, Kev, friend. He's trying, a bit more power, a bit more. I agree with Valentino and with Ryzen. Here you need to. Attention! Mamma mia, it's already a post from Johnny David. The cameras even couldn't follow because it went too fast. David hit the post. Johnny! Oh no, I hate these moments. Attention, because the ball is still there. Juventus is pushing already. 5 minutes, one shot on target by Thuram, and immediately after, Juventus with a high pressing taking the ball, and it went on the post. Oh, we are so unlucky because it could have been the ideal scenario. It's still over with Cambiaso. Cambiaso is running. Attention, because there are two players there in the space. Cambiaso is trying to go alone. Attention, double touch. It's not over with Locatelli. That is opening on the right side for Weston McKennie with his number 22. Weston McKennie, will you go with the back heel? No, he prefers to go to Locatelli. Locatelli with his left foot playing for Cambiaso. Miretti that is opening on the right side. And now across from Pierre Kalulu. No, he prefers to go into the box a bit too long. Ball for Emil Audero. Oh, la 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 la. Look at that pressing also here. Mamma mia. Here he needs to do better. No, it was smart. Guys, if you look at the replay, it was smart from Jonathan David. It was smart because on the first one where you think that he's hesitating, you see Audero, he could have taken it easily with the hand. That's why he waited one more second. Pay attention because they are doing crazy work, Cremonese. They are insisting to build from the back even if they are committing mistakes. It's the moment. Take them, grab them, jump on them, take that ball because they will do mistakes. If we continue to press like that, they will be crazy. Beppe turned into Eminem for a couple of seconds. It's true. And no, but guys, 4 years that I was commenting games with Allegri. You know how much respect I have, but let's say it was not the most intense football that we ever saw. Thiago Motta. With Tudor, we were never winning. I start to see a bit. It's already 4 years that they keep everything inside. So, if I can, I go. If I can, I go. Unlucky David. Yeah, I agree. I first thought that he hesitated too much, but at the end, no, it's not true. Ball possession, Juve with a 53% attention because it's Jamie Vardy with a really beautiful cross. Cambiaso. Cambiaso. Dai. Let me forget about it, or I will put my fingers in my eyes. Cambiaso. But why is he crazy? Okay, he already did the mistake. He's usually doing an assassin mistake once a game. He already did it. He did it against Pisa. He did it against Lecce. He's doing it today. But why is he like that? What is happening in his mind? Pourquoi? Why? Perché? Kalulu. Locatelli. I'm always paying attention to the players that are playing with short sleeves. My theory about the short sleeves. I will explain you later. Cambiaso has long sleeves. Kelly and Bremer, they have short sleeves. And we play with Kalulu, Gleison, Thuram, Locatelli, opening on the right side. Weston McKennie. Ball possession Juve, total field domination. Miretti, beautiful pass. Kalulu, you wanted to do it. Give it to Miretti, bravo. Miretti now into the box for McKennie with a cross. Oh, look at how Juve is pushing, but it's beautiful. Go, guys. Go and watch Juve. Spread the word. Locatelli with a cross. Attention, because there is maybe Kefren. No. Yildiz is waiting for the ball to be able to be controllable, and he's controlling that ball. Mamma mia, look at how he went away from one player, two players. He's asking for a foul. He's receiving that foul. Che giocatore, what a player. What a player. Well, of course we are playing 4-2-3-1, guys. What do you want? It's there. Yeah, more clear than that. It's written there. 4-2-3-1. New haircut. No, Neven. I cannot do new haircuts. To me, it's always the same. Attenzione. Free kick. Kenan Yildiz. Will he play short with Cambiaso or will he go? You know that we worked a lot on set pieces ultimately. We go long into the box. That ball has been deflected by Vardy. Attenzione, what a shot! Deflection into the goal, ma che goal! Attenzione! Gleisa Bremer! What did I tell you guys? Beppe, mamma mia, ma che gol. Che what a man. This guy is not normal. This guy is not normal. This guy is not normal. Mamma, what a guy. I told you. Oh. I knew it. Oh. I knew it. I felt it so much. Attenzione. Oh. Say thank you. Oh. 2 p.m., huh? Guys, 2 p.m. The goat. What a goat. What a goat. No. This guy is not normal. Guys, 9 goals for Bremer with Juve in total. 9 goals with a header. Always scores with a header. Attenzione. Bonazzoli with a shot from the distance. Far. Guys, I don't know why you are even watching the games. Guys, here you are at home. Guys, what other channel can make these kinds of predictions? Bravo, I need to change the score. Attenzione, corner kick. Bravo. Deflected. Oh. I'm too old for this, guys. Seriously. I don't even know where is my pen. Oh, no. Without the pen, I don't know how I will be able to write. I lost the pen. Or my son stole it again. Because my son, he loves to come and steal the pens. But that's a good pen, huh? It is what it is. Bremer, attenzione Bremer. That was not a beautiful one. A shot deflected. There is a second ball that goes. Grande. Luckily, he didn't shot. Locatelli. Pay attention, Juve. Bravo, Kenan. And now we have a counter-attack with Kefren Duram that is running. It's a 3 against 3. Dijkef. We're opening. You have all the space in the world. You need to go alone. He's opening for Johnny. Oh, my son was there. Johnny, tirato il gol. Oh, Johnny. Iceman. Oh. What a Juve! What a Juve! What is happening in my home, guys? My son is coming, he's scaring me, he's giving me a pen, he's missing the goal. I don't know what is happening. Mamma mia, what a disaster here. What a Juve, ragazzi. Look at that. What a counter-attack from Thuram. Thuram, he couldn't believe that nobody wanted to go on him. Look at Cremonese, that mistake with two players that are going on the movement of Miretti. Hey, he goes alone, he prefers to give it to Jonathan David. Il est là! Welcome! And we said it here on the channel, if there is a month where they will see the comeback of Jonathan David, it is the month of January. Welcome, Johnny. Bravo. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Opening, Johnny controlling, and he's not missing because he's ice cold. What a game. 15 minutes, and I can already say... No, I will not say. What is happening? Johnny il Calabrese from Nicolotti. Attention, because I have some messages to read. The one of Thomas Maclo. 50 months together with us. Thomas, I love how we are on the front foot from the start. And look at that. After 15 minutes, 2-0. 5 membership offered 5. Al Hosani, Giulio Bonilla. Let's talk about how Miretti makes our play flow. You just saw it. Being extremely smart, going on the right side, taking 2 players with him. Bravo. And then 5 membership offered by Halozani again. So every goal that we score, he's offering 5 memberships. Attenzione Nicolotti with Johnny Calabrese. Thank you for your donation. Beppe in green is Mr. Luck, is the message of Rise and Cross. And then Cicciolino Beppe has the almanac from Back to the Future. It's true. I have it somewhere. I don't know where. I have it here. Attention, because Juventus is not stopping. And Juventus, they want to go immediately. Did he touch it with the hand? Yes. Thuram touched it. I don't think so. But anyway. The almanac with all the results. And that's why I know that Bremer would have scored today. Here he is. 41 months. Grande Juve. It's a beautiful Juve. What a Juve. Massimo Lesti. Everyone, they decided to extend the membership now. Johnny il Calabrese unlocked 40 months for Massimo. And we play. We go back into the game with Cambiaso that already did the mistake. He started with a mistake. So that means that he should not do any other mistakes. What a Juve. Spalletti. You remember, I always told you, why are we not going for Spalletti? Go for Spalletti. What a coach. He's the one that will save us. From the 5 last coaches in Serie A, Spalletti 21 points. The 5 last coaches in Serie A with Juve, he's the GOAT. I always told you, go for Spalletti. Nobody wanted to listen to me. Don't tell me that I didn't tell you. I always told you. Spalletti. I already had the book here. Juventus is for bald people, guys. That's the reality. Juventus 39 points with 29 goals scored. I want the 30th now. Juventus is for bald people. But, oh. Cambiaso, nutmegged by Terracciano. Just lies. Oh. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I was not familiar. I'm sorry. Beppe is putting green. Juve is winning. You know what I want today? I didn't say a prediction. You know what I want? Wait, I will tell you later. Shot over the goal. Ball di Gregor. You know what I want today? Should I tell you or not? What I want. Alozani is saying Beppe always in green. You want to know? I want a free kick scored by Kenan Yildiz. Or at least a free kick taken by Kenan Yildiz. And even no. No, he played yesterday against Livorno. We won. Attenzione, what a run by Jonathan David. For the people that were saying that he was slow, did you see the run? Did you see the run? The chronometers, they were not working because it was too fast, Jonathan David. It's January. Iceman, you wanted Iceman to work well in August. You're crazy. It's high summer. It was melting. September in Italy, it's still warm there. What do you want? What were you expecting? Iceman is in January. It all makes sense. We didn't know. We didn't understand it. It was already written. Leo is telling me, Beppe, wash your green shirt for the 25th when we will be in the stadium for Juve Napoli. Cambiaso. But no, there is no space. Cambiaso. Andrea the worst of the field at the moment. Cambiaso. Thuram, what a performance today. Attenzione, Miretti. Fabio is opening on. Mamma mia, what? No! Fabione, these are the easy, basic passes. You cannot miss these. I love Maresca, but I don't want him. Now we have Spalletti. And I always wanted Spalletti, so now that I have Spalletti, don't take it away from me. Oh. Miretti, 2-3 passes already not great, huh? Yildiz. 1-on-1. There are two. There are always two because it's too strong. 1-1 for the corner kicks. Now, let's see what we do on corner kicks. I always said that I wanted Jonathan David. I said, we start a winning Juve with Jonathan David and Spalletti. Corner kick for Juve. We work on them, huh? Kenan into the box. Attention. We were about to score. Mamma mia, what a control here from the number 11. Who's that guy? Johnson. So I tell you a bit of stats in the meanwhile. It went too fast, guys. Touches, players with most touches, Bremer, 26. Locatelli, 24. Cambiaso, 23. Attenzione, because they open on the right side with Terracciano is touching too many balls. Ball in the middle. Attenzione, Locatelli is committing a penalty, I think. Yeah. Penalty. Locatelli is... But it's not because of Locatelli. Locatelli is doing stupid here because it's on the middle of the field where he's usually doing them. He should not do them. But on the other side, it's not because of him. He's coming to rescue everyone because... but no, Locatelli, die. The foot is high. Die, Loca. No, but I know it's the ball, but the guys, let's not even discuss about that, huh? He's touching the ball, yeah, but it's going with 2 feet. One is on the leg, die. That's a clear penalty. Nah, guys. I remember another crazy penalty like that. It was in Riyadh in Supercoppa. Do you remember last year in January? In January, Locatelli wants to give penalties away. Die. That's a big penalty. If you don't give that penalty, then yeah, pay attention if it's not a red card. That's the thing that we need to pay attention for. Yeah, pay attention. Even if red and penalty, he goes to check. Pay attention what they are checking. Pay attention what they are checking. To me, penalties out of discussion. Let's see if they will even increase the... attention. Normally, there is no penalty and red card. But here, the foot is extremely high. The right foot of Locatelli is extremely high. How to throw away a game. Let's see. So he's taking the ball. That was clear. He's taking the ball. Yeah, but then he's taking everything, guys. Oh, I'm a Juventino. If he's not giving the penalty, bravo. But this is a penalty, die. That's a penalty, guys. It's slightly touched. It's not pushing. It should never be a red because it's not pushing. It's not putting strength on it. It's actually taking it away. So that's a big... Look, he's going, and when he feels, he's taking it away. Let's see what the referee will say. Shh. Doesn't commit any foul. The number 5 of Juve is not committing any foul. A red card for who? Attenzione! Nicola out! The only one that could have made sure to come back on a 2-2 was Davide Nicola. Even Spalletti doesn't believe. Did you see the face of Spalletti? What is happening in Italy? That's the first ever decision pro Juve I ever seen in my life. What day are we? The 12th of January. Beppe loves Spalletti. We are winning 2-0 at the 15th minute. There was to me, a penalty taken away. What is happening? This is not normal. We are not on GJustjuve today. This is the moment, guys. I want a maximum of Luciano Moggi for all the members. I want now. It's the moment to put Luciano Moggi. Did you see the moment that I have put the emoji of Luciano Moggi? Did you see what happened? Luciano, grandissimo Luciano. Now he needs to stay calm, Locatelli, because at the next one, mamma mia. I see a maximum of Luciano Moggi in the chat. That's strange, huh? I don't know how to react, guys. I'm not used to these kind of things. Bepping green is too powerful, you see. Guys, the green power. Thank you for the Nation Horizon. Crazy. No, I'm not used to these kind of things. Let's excuse myself to not know how to behave. I give a penalty, the referee said, no, we take it away. Boom. Cambiato. Di Gregorio, dai, let's focus on the game. Let's close it because you see how fragile it is. You can reopen it at the time. You see, we are not even playing well. I don't know what is happening. We are really in a moment of confusion that is crazy. Grande Kefren, bravo Kefren. Oh, it was a long time ago that I didn't see a Kefren like that. Jonathan David has been pushed on the ground, not for the referee. They play. Cremonese, they will go all in now. They will go all in correctly, so for them it's the moment. After taking 2 goals, it's the moment. But Juve is a bit stupid in not being able to calm down that chaos. So it was fun, it was nice, but can we please now again focus and close the game? And we go with Thuram. Thuram is everywhere. There are like 3 Thurams today on the field. Jonathan David. Johnny, Matai, play with Kenan. Good from Johnny, but Kenan was alone. At half time we can do if it was a penalty or not. At half time we go for it. They will go crazy. The Inter fans, they will be scared. Napoli, Inter, Milan, you will see they will hate us. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Ali is saying, Beppe, the commentator on DAZN is not good. I don't know. Buongiorno, Rad. Here we go with Lloyd Kelly. Mamma mia, 1-2 here. We are playing with a... Ooh, they are trying to do a triangle. The triangle that never in my life I would have expected to see. Kelly, Jonathan David, Miretti. Bianchetti. You see, we are, I don't know what we are doing, yeah? Oh, ragazzi, if we are honest, the last 10 minutes, if not more, the last 10, if not more minutes, I don't like what I'm seeing, yeah? The second goal came, we're about to score a third one, and then we totally disappear. What is happening? What is happening? Juve, where are you? What are you doing? Die. And now we go. Miretti. Beautiful one for Jonathan David. Kefren Thuram. No, touch! Penalty. It's a penalty. I know, but the arm is extremely high. The arm is extremely high. I know that it has been deflected. I know. But ragazzi, he's touching here. He's touching here. I promise you, what I'm watching today, if they give the penalty, this is stranger than Stranger Things. The Duffer brothers, they couldn't even make that scenario. It's impossible. This is stranger than Stranger Things, what I'm watching here. Yeah, to me, it's a penalty. Die, the hand is like that, guys. I know that there is a deflection, but die. And you know that I never celebrate penalties before the ball is in the net. You know that. That's the rule of the house. First, because you need to receive the penalty. No. That's a penalty, die. That's a penalty. It's going like this, die. That's penalty, die. Thuram, today, the best. By far. Give him the contract extension. I always said. Penalty all day. Pay attention to the penalty spot. The last time I stood up, we missed the penalty. 39 penalties against. 6 he was able to save. Emil Oder. It's Kenan on numera Yildiz. So I will not stand up. I'm waiting for Kenan. Kenan Yildiz. Kenan! Ooh, Kenan. You see why he's not taking the penalties? 3-0. Saved by Odero, but too central to give it back, and he's pushing it in the goal. Guys, I love Kenan. Eh? I love Kenan, but I saw him missing a penalty with the youth. I saw him missing a penalty against Empoli in Coppa Italia. I saw him today missing a penalty. It's the post. It's actually touching the post. It's the post that is it's not Audero. Ball on the post is going back. The penalty is not bad. It's true. Now that we are watching it, it's actually not bad. Goes on the post. Does that count as an assist? I want to know. Does it count as an assist? Assist goal Yildiz. 3-0. 3-0. But what is that? Oh, beautiful attention because Juventus is still attacking. And as promised, another goal, another 5 memberships donated by Al Hosani. Pay attention, Al Hosani. If Juventus continue like that, my friend, you will have the bank will call you. Thank you, and also I'm sure that the people that received the membership, they will thank you. Juventus is back. Oh, back where? I never seen a Juve like that, I promise you. And I'm following Juve since 35 years. More. 3-0 at 36 minutes. Guys, not even in my biggest dream. How long am I asking, am I praying for this? I told you in the beginning of the game, people, they were there, cautious. Beppe, we will win 2-0. Beppe, 1-0. Pay attention, Beppe, Cremonese, it's not as easy as you think. I told you, you don't believe enough in this Juve, I told you. I told you, you don't listen. Thuram, Kenan Yildiz. And attention, because we continue now with another counter-attack. Mamma mia, it's working out with Kenan Yildiz. Ooh, it was about to be 4-0. Can I be extremely unpopular? Jeff is saying great half. Can I be unpopular? I saw a lot of things that I'm not happy about. I saw things that I am not happy about. Yeah, Yellow is calling me. Beppe, wake up! The breakfast is ready because I'm dreaming. No, ragazzi. Okay, Juventini, we need to paint Beppe green. Just make him the Grinch. Bird, and we win the Champions League. With this team, we win the Champions League. I've written to my son today, we will win the Champions League. Attenzione, Kalulu. Mamma mia, what is happening? We already won the game, but can you imagine? I don't know what this feels. I'm scared. Is it normal that I'm still scared? No other team on earth, the supporters, they would be scared at 3-0 at the 38th minute. I'm scared, because I'm used to be scared. Attenzione, Thuram, the GOAT of the game today. Miretti coming to confirm. What a goat Thuram today. What a goat today. No, I'm scared. I don't know if it's normal to be scared. I don't know how to react. I need some statistic, man. When was the last time that we were up 3-0 at the 38th minute? I don't remember. Yeah, in Coppa Italia, maybe. But I'm thinking about Serie A or Champions League. Don't remember. Don't even know if it happened in our career. Mamma mia. Oh. Hessen Talibov. Thank you, my friend. 17 months, Beppe. I missed Juve. No, I missed such Juve and such happy Beppe. It's true that it was a long time ago that you didn't see me happy. What a beautiful Monday. Monday is the most beautiful day of the week. Attention, because now, attenzione with a fantastic Lloyd Kelly. Mamma mia. Lloyd and Juventus playing champagne. Spalletti, what did he do? But look at how we are going out of that situation. Look at Thuram, he transformed him. I don't know what he did there. What did he do? Even Thuram, the only one, the magic is not working is Cambiaso. Except of Cambiaso, what Spalletti's touching is becoming gold. I am sure if Spalletti is touching my head, things will change. I will have again beautiful hair. If Spalletti touch my bald head, I become Thuram with my hair. I tell you. Kalulu. Mamma mia. He's doing miracles. Even in Lourdes, in France, you don't do miracles like Spalletti did with Juve. Then, attenzione, Kenan, closing the box, he's going alone, attenzione. Mamma mia, they're a prime Buffon today. Ooh la la, we were about to go with 4-0. He wanted to score a goal, He wanted to score. Attenzione, but can I be honest? Cremonese today, the defense of Cremonese, I don't know. But guys, this is not normal. They are actually saying to Kenan, to Kefren, to everyone, goes in. Here, we make space. It happened every single time that they are just going aside. Tapis rouge, looks like the Oscar in the Golden Globe. They are putting that red carpet there. The red carpet for you. They are saying, go score. Attention, we go with the corner kick into the box. Attention, that header goes slightly. Next, to the goal from Weston McKennie. Crazy Juve. Calcio champagne from Ninip Baranto in Sweden. Wake me up, I'm dreaming. 47 months for Sader. Grandissimo Sader. Donation from our friend Fabione Spalletti is the GOAT. And then one membership offered by Steve83. Thank you, Steve. I don't know who received it, but I'm sure he's extremely happy. It was Dominic. Grande. And we go with Juve because we still have, and I want to enjoy. Cambiaso. Ball out. Ball Juve. Crazy. Already 10 attempts for Juve, 6 on target. That's a 60% shot accuracy. And 3 goals. So we go towards a 30% goal accuracy. Ooh, attention, another one. Attention, maybe a counter. No, Johnny! He put the ball a bit too far. No, you cannot miss these counterattacks. Go score 4 goals and then you put Pedro and Felipe. It's for 2 players. No, Cremonese is a disaster. Juve is good. Cremonese is a disaster. Cremonese. They didn't understand anything. But Spalletti, he prepared a tactic. Guys, there was a video there already with 70k or 80k views about the tactics of Spalletti. There were things explained in that video that even Spalletti doesn't know. I promise you. Even Spalletti doesn't know what the guy was explaining in that video. The video was so good that even Spalletti said, "Oh, I like that." He doesn't know. He didn't even know. The guy knew already. And look at today. Liquid football. Using the spaces. No rolls anymore. 4-2-3-1 that becomes a 3-5-5 that becomes a 1-2-3. Mamma mia. A penalty cancelled for the opposition team against Juve. Of course it was a good video, I tell you. Even Spalletti liked it. He said, wow, I didn't know I was doing that. I promise you. It was that good that even Spalletti said, I don't know that I'm doing that. Chapeau. Thuram. Kenan. The link the video. But I'm sure our friends, they can do it really fast if you want. But I cannot know. Kelly. After the game, if you want, I will link it. Otherwise, if someone can help. I didn't see McKennie today, which is not bad, because at least he can rest. There is absolutely no foul. Attenzione, cambiato. Ooh, what a beautiful dribble. That ball stays there for Johnny, that is playing in the back for Thuram. Again, Locatelli. A bit confused, huh? Die, score. 5 minutes. You see, Sasha? Today, if we continue like that, we don't go with a clean sheet. Bonazzoli. Attenzione, cross. Grande Loca this time. Kelly. And Kenan. They are waiting. Now they need to go up. Bravo Miretti. Miretti, bad control. He's not wow. In movements, yes, but on the ball, he missed a lot, Miretti. Dai. David, beautiful movement from Johnny. 4 minutes. Dai, we go with the fourth one before half time. And we don't speak about that game anymore. Miretti is doing things where people are not ready yet. It's too advanced. It's like if he would invent the iPhone in the Renaissance, when there were no providers of a network. It makes no sense, That's a bit Miretti. He's doing things like 5 years ahead of everyone. We are not ready for Miretti. Cambiaso. Maybe with a beautiful cross. No. Yeah. Alozani is saying, I'm beginning to love the orange ball. Referring to NBA. Enjoy because it's the last time. The last times. Because they already stopped with the production. And they will go back to white or yellow balls. Miretti is very smart. He can fool the defenders, LJJ. Yeah, but sometimes the problem is that he's fooling our players as well. It's like someone today I saw that in 2021 was saying, I would love McTominay at Juve. And all the experts from social media, they were writing, you're crazy, did you drink? What are you speaking about? The same people that forgot that they were actually mocking him that hard. Today they go with McTominay. What a player, fantastic. I always loved him. Oh, well, this guy, he was already in the future. He was 5 years ahead of everyone. He knew that McTominay was good when he was really at his lowest in England, in Premier League. He should have invested in stocks in McTominay. Today he would be rich, the guy. $90 seconds to go. There is a foul there on Johnny. Thuram goes to try to block him, Bonazzoli, and it's Lloyd Kelly. Kelly's a wall guy, my friends. Simone is saying, Beppe, I remember that today someone predicted the Bremer goal. Eccolo. Of course, everyone was mocking me. I was in the future. Cambiato. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to say, what to do with this guy. He's so strange. He's crazy. He's taking the ball, he's putting it like that out. Why? Ma. Dai, put Kostic, dai. Cabal, Kostic. Ask someone from the stands to go to play. No, because like that. If someone can explain me what is happening, I would take it. Kenan, dai, play. 10 seconds, dai, Kenan, he's going alone. Kenan, ooh la la, attenzione, Kenan, Yildiz. And there should be a corner kick, and that corner kick is given. He's a bit selfish today because he wants to score. Probably Spalletti challenged him. What is Cambiaso doing there? Go away, Cambiaso. Leave the things for the boys. Leave it for Leave it for the men. You're a boy. Leave it for the men. That he will whistle. If we don't play, he will whistle. Don't dare to play with two. If you play with two, that means that you don't understand football. If they play with small touch with two, they don't understand football. Okay, they understand football. Cambiaso into the box. Deflection, whistle. We go to the locker room on a... I don't know if you will believe me, for the people that just joined. I don't know if you will believe me. Juventus goes in the locker room with the score, hear me well, at the 45th minute of 3-0. I'm not lying. I am not lying. Shot from Miretti from the distance on the header like this from Bremer, as predicted. The second goal comes from Jonathan David. The third goal comes from a penalty beaten by Kenan Yildiz on the post. That ball comes back. Boom. Goal 3-0. Mega Juve, Super Juve. That, to me, it's the worst performance of Lecce, Sassuolo, and today. If you're looking at the first half. Let's see the second half. But believe me or not, Spalletti will be pissed off in the locker room. Do you believe me or not? Spalletti will be pissed off in the locker room. Tell me if you believe me or not in what I'm telling you. It's important that you tell me. No? Alosani, I tell you yeah. Guys, today we are committing stupid mistakes. I promised you here, and then we will do with the poll because I promised that we needed to do a poll. In that moment, guys, here, I don't know what happened with Juve, but that's long, We are speaking about 15-20 minutes of total, I don't know, confusion in the back, leaving spaces, doing one that could have been a penalty at the end. It was taken back, luckily. But it's not that much. It's the way of we created that stupid moment there that could have given a penalty. And Juve was confused. They I don't know. After that 2-0, we attack, we go on shot. We could have scored. We didn't. And then counter-attack from Cremonese. They were going. Of course. You have a Cremonese on 2-0. They have nothing to lose anymore. They go. They attack. It's a frustration. They leave spaces open. But I promise you that here, Spalletti will be pissed off. Be here after the game. You will hear the words of Spalletti. Will be pissed off for that moment. Pissed off. This is not acceptable because if Cremonese, they have that penalty, if they score a second goal, nobody's talking. We are here silent. That being said, 3-0 at halftime. Can we speak about it? Ragazzi, this is stranger than stranger things. We said it. This is things that are not happening in real life. Juventus is entering well. Juventus is displaying fast. Juventus is in that first shot on the post, because there was also a post from Jonathan David. A post from Jonathan David in the beginning because he was fast enough to understand thanks to the pressure of Miretti there. Miretti is pressing. They are playing with the goalkeeper. He's there anticipating. He's not shooting immediately. For what reason? Because he knows, Dera was there with the hand. So he's waiting a bit. He's putting it on the post. C'est comme ça. C'est la vie. He played well. That second goal is really beautiful also from Jonathan David. I must say, Juve that is attacking, Juve that is playing forward. I also need to say Cremonese, they didn't understand where they are. It looks like 90 minutes of Juventus Parma 4-1. 90 minutes, huh? 90 minutes. Juventus Parma 4-1 2011. First game with Conte. That was a game where I said, what is happening? Am I really awake or is the breakfast ready? Because that moment, that day, we came from 2 times being 7th in the league. And I couldn't believe what I was watching because it was not a beautiful pre-season with Conte. And the games were, we didn't believe what was happening in that day, in that stadium. It was crazy. And then the goals were coming from everywhere. Today I had a bit of that feeling. I tell you the truth. Bravo, Lichtsteiner, Vidal, Simone Pepe, Marchisio. I went crazy that day. Like today, I'm saying, what is happening? What is happening? And back then it was 1-0 at halftime. Just to tell you, at halftime, Antonio Conte was that pissed off that they came back on the field. They scored 3 more. Bravo, bravo, bravo. I promised you that I wanted to make a poll, and the poll, I will make it now. Where can we do the poll? Here. Poll. Was it a penalty for Cremonese? Yes or no? As easy as that. To me, yes. To me, it was a penalty for Cremonese. No red card because Locatelli, he did one thing that is exceptional. When he sees that the high foot is really going on the leg of the player, he's tracking it back. He's taking it back because he says, I will kill him here. And I don't want. So, in a sliding tackle like that, taking your foot away, chapeau for the self-control. Because when he's jumping like that, when you're watching it the first time live, like the referee, like all of us, you're saying this guy, he's out of control. He's totally out of control. He can't control himself in the box. You're totally crazy. But then you're watching the replay and you see that he's in full velocity, in sliding tackle. In a moment like that, he has the lucidity of he's taking the foot out. First, non-aggressive. Second, aware of the moment. Bravo Locatelli, I must say. To me, it was a penalty. People are voting. People are voting at the moment, which is great. Continue to vote. That's important. Don't forget to put a maximum of like on the video. Let's see how many Juventini are joining Juve. That new Juve. 41,337 Juventini. We want more. We can do more. I'm sure about that. Let's go. What should I read? Spalletti is the GOAT. We read it. A membership offered by Ste. Sylvain that said, all in boys, let's believe in our beloved Juventus. At the moment, we are equal points with Roma. We are equal points with Napoli. Equal points Roma, equal points Napoli. I show you with the goal difference equal to Napoli. 13-13. Don't forget that they won their game against us 2-1, so scontri diretti, the face-to-face, head-to-head, at the moment they have the advantage. But 13 goals scored for goal difference for each. Napoli, 30 goals scored. Juve, attenzione. No. Goal difference in favor of Juve, because we scored 30, I didn't refresh. We scored 30 goals, and we are the second best attack of Serie A. Wait. No, this is not possible. This is not possible, guys. No, guys, did you hear me or not? We are the second. Ragazzi, I'm not joking, I show you again. We are the second best attack of Serie A. Ragazzi, you see what I'm speaking about? This is the upside down. Ragazzi, listen well, we are the second best attack of Serie A. I am not joking. Special effects a la Steven Spielberg. Here on the channel, you never know. Hollywood production, special effects. Ragazzi, what a surprise. You see, while I'm talking to you, while I'm reading, while I'm full of emotions of the game, I'm able to go with special effects. Incredible. And that creativity, mamma mia! I haven't seen a great half like that in years, says Chef, 31 months as a member here on the channel. Cambiaso needs to get his head out of. He's better than this. Yeah, he was better than that maybe in 2024. They crazy, huh? Andrea, totally crazy, totally mad. Oh, what are you voting for? Was it a penalty, yes or no? 63% of the people said no. You know what? You know that I will take my usual 2 minutes break, but I will do a poll. Men of the first half. I put Thuram. I don't care. Tell me who you would put. So Thuram, definitely. That's my choice. I put him there. Then you can choose the other ones. Jonathan David. Let's put Jonathan David. Some people said Miretti. Let's put Miretti. And I see a lot of Kelly. Bah. Yeah, but Kelly was not bad, huh? Everyone is going with Kelly. Let's put Kelly. Okay, guys, I can only put 4 names. Thuram, Jonathan David, Locatelli. No. Thuram, Jonathan David, Miretti, and Kelly. You vote. I come back in 2 minutes for the second half. Expect some goals. I come back. This is probably, I don't know what you saw, but this is probably too exaggerated. If Di Gregorio also start to scoring goals, guys, then I don't know what we are speaking about. Mamma mia, we are back. You have voted for Kelly 12%, 19% Miretti, 27% Jonathan David, 43% Kefren Thuram correctly. I give that first trophy to Kefren Thuram, the trophy of the first half. Bravo, Kev. Attention, we have a second half to play. And you never know, football is crazy. We know it. Football is crazy. For the people that just joined, this was me today during the live. It's crazy. What is happening is crazy. We have Cambiaso needs 6 months on loan to Dagestan. Romania? Is Dagestan in Romania? Tell me, Starface. I'm curious. Thank you for 9 months, by the way. Crazy Juve. Crazy Juve that is about to start again that second half at home. And what a first half. They're still complaining about the referee. Oh, ragazzi, the hand is here. It's in Chechnya, in Russia. Hey, if you don't know, guys. Minguezza. Even Spalletti say, what are they still complaining? Attenzione, because now it's Cremonese that will start the second half. We will attack as usual when we are playing at home and when we have the possibility from the Curva Nord to the Curva Sud. From the left part of your screen to the right part of your screen. The game is on. Dai, let's have... Oh, no. Let's have some fun immediately with a counter-attack Juve with Kenanilis that is going alone between 10 defenders. Attenzione, the ball. Oh, everyone is complaining. The referee is saying no. Juventus is going with the ultra pressing. There is a foul. To me, there was a foul. Referee says no. To me, it was a foul. But we already started. And Juventus has absolutely no intention to stop. So, guys, if you wanted some fun on a Monday evening, welcome. Welcome, Juventini of the world. Let me see if I missed a message or not during my break. I love the balls of Spalletti. I love Spalletti ball from Mac97, 1 year on the channel as a member. And also Valentino that wants Pushka at this point instead of Cambiaso. Attenzione with the mega pressing of Juve. They are pressing higher. And Fabio that is saying Beppe made us fear Cremonese in the pregame. But now our opponents are fearing us again. Even the referees but that's since that we put the emoji of Luciano Moggi again. Weston McKennie, beautiful pass there. Chipping the ball. Miretti is... Mamma mia, Miretti today. Oh, ragazzi, we have put him in the top 4. The most dirty player in terms of accuracy. Alozani women team gave us a trophy, gave them something to win. Bravo. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Thank you for the donation, the support, my friends. Attenzione. Thuram. Chapeau. Chapeau. No. Mamma mia. I don't know where I put my water. Dai, we play. What a pass! Attenzione, Weston McKennie! C'est pas possible! What am I watching? I have prayed for moments like this! I have prayed! I don't believe what I'm watching! This is not normal, guys. I'm awake. There is absolutely no offside, and McKennie that is... Oh, the goal is fantastic. That's even the craziest thing. It's a fantastic goal. He's rolling the ball under the feet today, mamma mia. But look at what he's doing. He's fooling everyone. And then with the exterior of the foot, he's putting 2 players in the goal. And that pass of Miretti is caviar. Oh, my man. I don't know if my score goes to 4. Yeah, because we already scored 4 against Inter. Ay, 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 ay. Giuseppe Cataldo, he can't believe what he's watching. Pepe, what would you feel if... Huh? Mussolini come to Juve, how would... But no, but why are you asking these kind of questions? Mussolini, we're speaking, of course, about the player, but no, he's not even a good player. So, no, I think he's playing well. No, leave him where he is. I don't know. I don't want to go into these kind of talks. Giuseppe, what is... No, but leave me alone. Leave me alone, Giuseppe. What kind of questions are you asking? 5 membership from Giuseppe Cataldo, thank you. And Al Osani that is continuing the promise today. He will be broken. He will be poor because 5 other memberships offer. It's already 20 memberships. Attention because of the counter-attack of Cremonese. Cremonese is going full power. They want to go for that goal, but Cambiaso is doing the first good thing of the game after 49 minutes and 19 seconds. Bravo, Andrea Cambiaso. What a pass from Miretti. What a pass from Miretti. Watch it back. Keep wearing green, Beppe, is the comment of our friend Alex Juve. Thank you. 4-0. Ma cosa succede? I predicted a 7-0 not so long time ago. And I believe they watched it. They watched the live. And they said, Beppe, sorry, with 2 games late, but here we are. It's not over. 4-0 corner kick Cremonese that is going beautifully, but West Ham can not only he can score, but he can also defend. Four zero. I don't know. And maybe Ninip was right. Maybe Ninip was right with his prediction before the game. Terracciano, attenzione, because now Cremonese, they want to say, oh, we don't want to be punished that much. 31 goals in Serie A, second best attack of the Italian league. 15 goals difference. More goals scored than the wow Napoli, less goals conceded from the wow Napoli. Who are you, Antonio Conte? Alosali saying basta now, but stop scoring, please. Oh, what is he doing? Mamma mia, Miretti. Attenzione, Bonazzoli is trying with his left. He's opening on the left. It's the moment of Cremonese and they want to come back. No, we only have Pedro Felipe, but he played 90 minutes yesterday, so it makes totally no sense. Well, I mean... if he has energies, why not? But it would be strange. He played yesterday in Livorno, so playing 90 minutes, traveling from Livorno to Torino would be strange. But then you never know. So the players on the bench. Players on the bench for Juve. Perin Pinsoglio for the goal. Oh. Koopmeiners, Jegrova, Adzic, Kostic, Openda, Joao Mario, Cabal, Rui, Pedro Felipe. I would play Rui for sure, making his debut today. Good guy. I would play Rui. I call him here. Today I play Rui on the left instead of Cambiaso. Attention, because we continue to play with Kenan Yildiz that is going one-on-one on this player. Attention, Kenan prefers to go to Jonathan David. Opening McKennie maybe for the brace. McKennie in the arms of Audero. Here, Kenan was kind. Here, Kenan was kind. Oh, they didn't give it to McKennie. They gave it to Terracciano. That's a goal of McKennie. Die. That was a goal of McKennie. They gave the goal to Terracciano. But for the effort, for how he did everything, I would give that to McKennie. Aye. That ball was in the goal. Aye. That's how you don't understand in football. Okay. Miretti, always unmarked. Bravo, Miretti. Another fantastic pass. Attenzione, Miretti. To McKennie that is playing as a number 9 today. Yildiz. Yildiz against 2. Yildiz against 1. Yildiz with a shot. Oh, no, Odero. Leave the ball. Leave the ball. Leave the ball into the goal. Emil, dai. You could have become the second goalkeeper of Juve again. Miretti, bravo, eh? Second half of Miretti. Exceptional. He was not bad in the first half, but there were a lot of passes that he was not accurate at all. But Miretti, oh, chapeau. Yeah, he sees things behind. He has the 3D glasses. Bremer, Lloyd, Kelly, Pierre Kalulu. He wanted to go to Di Gregorio, change opinion, he's going alone. Bravo, Pierre. And look at that, pay attention for the offside, Now there is no offside anymore, he plays with Jonathan David, one touch, there is absolutely no offside for Kenan Yildiz. No, there is no offside. Was there an offside or not? Can someone confirm me or not? To me there is no offside. Let me check. No, because that ball goes to him. Offside. But they whistled a bit too early, but there is an offside, I agree. With GTA Bianconero. Leo fino alla fine with a beautiful donation. Thank you, my friend from Switzerland. Yeah, it's offside. What is he waiting for the change, Spalletti? You think the game is still at risk, guys? What a game from Juve. Mamma mia, what a game from Juve. 14 attempts already, 9 on target, 64% pass accuracy. And you have a Jonathan David that is going one-on-one with a beautiful control here. Oh, that ball stays on game. Ooh, Johnny. Oh, Johnny is doing well today as well, huh? And look where Locatelli is pressing, how high Locatelli is. Pay attention to Bonazzoli. Bonazzoli against 2. Missing the ball. That ball stays there. Grande whistle. McKennie is everywhere as well. And the Texas boy. To Jonathan David. One touch here. Pierre Kalulu. Watching in the middle. Thuram. Thuram is going. Penetration alone. Johnny. Sometimes we can be a bit more clean there. We should be a bit more clean there. Smart, huh? Yeah, I agree with the people who are saying Kenan, Bremer, all out, guys. Sanabria will enter and Vasquez as well. Vardy out. And probably Vardy will come to Juve. Vardy out. And Bonazzoli as well. So the 2 strikers out. And they go with Vasquez. And the number 99, Sanabria. Yesterday he celebrated 39 years old. Vardy. Celebrating your birthday like that. I don't know. It's not the most beautiful thing. Huh? Spalletti at the moment he says no. We continue. I want to see growth. I want to continue to play. They are not tired. We play with the best because we want the best result. Kalulu. Oh, like this we win the Champions League, guys. Huh? Add-on doesn't depend of the result. It depends on his physicality. Kalulu. If he has the physique and the minutes and the energies, yes. If not, I don't risk him. Miretti. He plays with, not Thuram, but with Cananilis. Cananilis will try again. Now this time he crosses for Cambiaso. Bremer. There is no offside from Weston McKennie that is playing really smart for Kalulu with a cross. That ball goes in the hands of Audero. Brava Juve on the 4-0. We are not stopping. We are not stopping for the 620 people here. Don't go away because you don't know what can happen. You don't know what can happen. Yeah, we will win the Champions League, I tell you. If you're thinking about it, Real Madrid, they just sacked the coach. Chelsea, they sacked the coach. Liverpool is not doing well. Manchester City, not in a great moment. Champions League is ours, guys, this season. With Slege. Weston should be given a new contract ASAP. 3 years. It depends on the money. Then, that he is the one out of contract that deserves it, I agree. 6 months for 847. Thank you, my friend. Thuram. And we play Kelly. Then I also don't know how many minutes Kelly has. Koopmanners could enter, possibly. Miretti. There will be Jagrova and Cabal. Prepare yourself for the first 2 changes of the game. Jagrova and Cabal in. So I believe, honestly, that we will see Cambiaso. Yeah, indeed. Cambiaso out. Cambiaso out. So we have Cabal that is entering. And Kenan Yildiz out makes totally sense. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Bravo. Big applause for Kenan. He knew that he would go out. So Kenan out, 1 goal scored. So he goes at 7 in Serie A with 4 assists. And it is Edon Jagrova that comes in. So probably it's McKennie. McKennie is always changing position with Jagrova that will play on this side of the field. McKennie is playing everywhere. It's crazy. Crazy. Dai, first goal of Jagrova would not be bad with Juve. We continue with the same way of playing. Bremer. But he's feeling well, Bremer, apparently. Yeah, the subs makes totally sense. Yeah. In a game like that, at the 60th minute, you don't need Kenan anymore. Let him rest, also because there is no vice Kenan, so it's the moment to rest him. Gleison Bremer. In the middle. Bravo, Miretti. Chapeau, the performance of Miretti today. Jagrova touching his first ball for Kalulu is now playing with Captain Gleison. And we go with Locatelli. Opening on the left. Cabal, first time that is touching the ball in this game. 1 touch to Thuram, and indeed McKennie, as predicted, is on the left part of the field, throwing Juve. Yeah, Kalulu is another one. Kelly, Bremer. There are some players in defense. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of players in on the bench for the defensive side, but all these players could go out. I agree with you guys. And we play again Miretti. What a game from Miretti. Always unmarked. Always 1 step ahead. Cross from Kalulu. And so the header. McKennie. And this time, he's putting his name on the score sheet. La manita! What are we watching? Prime MSN at Barcelona. Weston McKennie said, oh, you will put my name. Put respect on my name. Put my name on the score sheet. Ah, but this is not normal, guys. This is not normal. That cross is beautiful as well. Huh? Look at that. Miretti, top. Huh? And then Kalulu. Perfect cross. You see, for the people that said that he couldn't cross, here, haters. This is real. Huh? We are not AI. It's real. Real. 5-0. Monday night in the Allianz Stadium. You see? See? Haters of Kalulu, haters of Spalletti, of Jonathan David. You didn't want to give a contract to Weston McKennie. Ragazzi, I remember everything that you said. You were doubting Juve doing a great result today. Nah, Beppe, attenzione, because we continue with Miretti. He's going alone. He saw Jegrova. Jegrova on his left. Can he go alone? He prefers to ask. No, Diego. No. Jegrova here. He saw that the angle was too close, so he preferred to cross it, but difficult there. Difficult. Yeah, Juve that is pushing on a 5-0. Alternate reality. Ma cosa succede? What is happening? 5 membership offer from Salvatore. Today is crazy. Today is crazy. Nave, 41 mesi. Luciano Spalletti have changed my life. It's true. Oh. Cabal, Jonathan David. And we play with Pierre Kalulu. Jegrova again. He's taking the ball. C'est la poésie. Edon is going alone. 2 players on him. Locatelli again. Jegrova. Triangle. Locatelli, capitano. Mamma mia, Miretti has eyes behind the back. Cabal, mamma mia. Calma. Why is Weston not looking happy, Beppe? No, but he's tired, guys. It's 5-0. You don't have the same celebrations on a 5-0. Spalletti. Bravo, Luciano. I always believed in you. You know what I told you. The day I said to Spalletti what he had to do, the day that I had a confrontation with him and I said, Lucio. And Jegrova is going alone and look at the stadium that is applauding. Jegrova, attention, we play. No, he should have played. Yellow card. Yellow card for Pezzella. I will tattoo Spalletti face on my arm. I will do the same haircut as Luciano, guys. What will you do? Grazie, Alessio. Okay, what are you speaking about? He's not happy. No, not the same tattoo like Spalletti. That's a fact. And now they are back. And the Juventini that we didn't see the last 4 years, now they are back. Great. Juve, the old lady. Look at that. Look at the videos now. For all the people that didn't speak about Juve, they were ignoring us. Look at now. They will all speak about Juve and the new tactics from Juve. And look how great Juve is. Attenzione. Jonathan David, we always believed in him. Look, you will see. It's like that. They jump on the trend. Now they will start wearing Juve shirts at school. It's good. Where were you in difficult moments? Where were you? Now it's easy to jump on the wagon, Jegrova. And now it's easy, I know. It's true or not? It's true or not? I remember the 4-1 against Empoli that we lost. Benevento lost. I remember these games. 5-1 against Napoli. And we did nothing, huh? And we did nothing. Because we are fourth, huh, guys? And Juve is there. In the final third of Cremonese. That's where we are at 5-0 at the 69th minute. Maccabi Haifa. I remember. "26 goals scored at home from Inter, 20 goals scored by Juve at home. 16 Milan, 16 Napoli. Another change. Van de Putte coming in. Van de Putte in. Bondo out. Koopmeiners, Adzic ready to come in. That's good. That's good. That's really smart. Really, really smart. Gleison Bremer out. Gleison Bremer out. Bravo, Gleison. Can we have a maximum of applause for Gleison Bremer? With Koopmeiners in. And Adzic in. My boy, my son. But I don't know who is the next one who will go out. Maybe Miretti or Weston McKennie. It's Locatelli. Locatelli going out. So, captain now should be Thuram, no? I think it's Thuram that is captain now. So, these are the changes that were done. Dai, I want a beautiful performance of Adzic as well now. Locatelli resting makes totally sense, huh? Guys. Do you agree with the changes that have been made? Let's see where McKennie will position himself. And where Adzic will position himself. I think indeed that Adzic will take the spot of Yildiz with McKennie in the middle. Attenzione, keep the... Mamma mia, Di Gregorio! Di Gregorio part of the game. And this is what I need from Di Gregorio. Maximum of emojis of Di Gregorio. L'uomo di Gre. You have the possibility to do it with the emojis. It's now the moment to do it. What a save. What a save. What a save of Di Gregorio. What a save. Chapeau Di Gregorio. That's what I'm expecting from a goalkeeper of Juve. One shot, one save. Corner kick. Bravo Di Gregorio. Fantastic save of l'uomo di Gre. Wow. 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 Already 4 changes for Juve, so one more possibility. He scored with a hand. He scored with a hand. Luckily. Digre, what a save. What a save. I don't know what happened, but Di Gregorio, wow. And of course, we cannot concede. Huh? We should go like that. Clean sheet, 5-0 if we can. It would be nice to see a bit of Jegrova, a bit of Adzic. the players that just entered, then I would personally play Rui today. I would let him go in. Not Pedro Felipe, because I told you he played yesterday. Then if he enters, I'm happy. Attenzione, we play with Miretti. Miretti that is still on the field. Bravo, Adzic. But João Mario entered the last games, guys. You clearly see that is not in the plans of Juve. Has never been in the plans of Tudor. Also not for Spalletti. Should you continue to play him? I don't think so. Pay attention for Weston McKennie. Weston McKennie, attenzione. Could have gone for a hat-trick. That would not have been a hat-trick because the other one was a own goal. Dai, we want one more goal. I agree. Attenzione because beautiful. Bravo Miretti. That's an offside from Jonathan David. I'm not celebrating because there is offside. There was an offside, indeed. Was an offside. But Jonathan David is good for his morale. It's good for his morale. Baschierotti was smart and there with the step up. "74 touches by Locatelli, 65 by Bremer. Both of them have been subbed out. So Kalulu, 63. Weston McKennie. Dai. Uno mas. People are asking, Jegrova. Bravo, Cope. Bravo, Cope. Dai. Try. Mamma mia, beautiful deflection. And there is absolutely no foul. So we continue to play with Jegrova. Jegrova around the box. Trying to cross. Blocked. Cope managed again for Jegrova. Second attempt. Two players on him to block him. He tried to go between them. He couldn't. There is a fall here. Ref, there is a fall. Oh, I don't care that it's 5-0. It's a foul. I don't care. That was a foul. Now, of course he's pissed off, Kelly. Yeah, Jegrova didn't enter well at all. What are they showing? Why are they spending money on showing us an offside, my friends? I don't know what they are showing. Sometimes they are not showing like so important things, and then these stupid things, boo. The Jegrova didn't enter well at all. Kelly. Fantastic. Fantastic. Mamma mia, look at that. That pass to Kopenhagen that is controlling into the box. Another throw-in for Juve. Juventus didn't score 5 goals in a single Serie A match since 2018 against Sassuolo. It was 7-0. 2018, my friends. I want more goals. And maybe now, Jonathan David. Why did Openda not enter? That's worrying. Jonathan David, attenzione for Jagrova. But he also has 1 foot, and the guy. He has also 1 foot only, 4 corner kicks for Juve. 4 from Cremonese. Again, Jagrova and Adic again on the penalty spot. Jagrova into the box, deflected. Adzic in the back. Miretti, last man. Yeah, 2018. What did I say? 7 years ago, 2018. Or 8 years ago. 10 minutes to go. 5-0. Mamma mia. Convincing Juve. And performance and result again. It's a pity that draw against Lecce, but honestly, I think it's even good. Strange to say, but I think it's even good that we drew against Lecce, because that shows that you need more. It's Openda that will enter. Last change. Openda is ready to enter. Openda ready to enter. From the moment that the ball will go out, we will wait, because at the moment Juve in possession with Adzic. Adzic is going alone to Jagrova. Jagrova will enter with a cross. No, he stops centrally to Miretti. Miretti is like an advanced regista. He's number 10. Bravo, Koopmeiners, what a save. Attention, because we're Jonathan David. No! Nah, this you cannot miss. This you cannot miss. Ah, it's a pity, and that you cannot miss. McKennie is again on the right side, asking for the ball. He's not receiving it. Now he's receiving it from Weston McKennie. We will discuss after the game, but to me, McKennie is top 3. Thuram first half was from another level. McKennie first and second half were great. Yeah. It's Miretti that goes out. Attenzione. Miretti, beautiful applause from the stadium. Congratulations. Bravo, Miretti. And Openda is entering. Attenzione. It's a 4-4 with Kalulu that is playing every second until the last drop of sweat. Chiesa started today. Good. McKennie. Attenzione. David. Beautiful pass here from Jagrova. Adic in difficulty. Couldn't catch the ball. Yeah, the game is over. I tell you, I will be the most annoying man on earth. This is what happens when you win 5-0. There is nothing anymore. There is no pathos. You don't care. You don't have that comment. It's over. Huh? Can we complain? No, let's not complain. Let's not complain. Kalulu. Dai, I want another goal. That's the problem. With 5-0, you don't care anymore about the last 10 minutes. The game is over fast. Am I exaggerating? No, people are saying lol in the chat. I promise you. No, of course, until the last minute, I want to... If we score today, I will not jump in the air. We already won the game. 5 minutes. Attenzione. Adzic, what a fantastic pass for Openda. Ball has been deflected. Ball Juve. Oh, of course. Of course, there is a corner kick. 11.3 kilometers, Miretti. Chapeau, Fabio. Oh no, they are not giving the corner. Boo. I want Openda to score or Adzic. The last time that I watched 5-0, indeed, it was in the month of May. That was a really beautiful 5-0. That was a really beautiful 5-0. I agree, Jack. That was a really beautiful 5-0. No, this one is always better. When we... Yeah, of course. 5-0. I don't know. Tomorrow I will put a video on YouTube. You will think it's from another channel. Crazy. And they play. Attenzione. Koopman is deflecting it. Cabal, we didn't... Only one time we mentioned him. But Mikel... Jagrova, we watched him, and we can say that he entered really bad. Openda just entered. He just entered. What do you want? That's really... Bravo. Jagrova, we can judge that indeed, since he entered, not good. Today. And also the last game, I was not happy about how he entered. I'm not sure if Thuram McKennie will be a huge big battle for who will be the man of the match. So maximum of likes if you didn't yet. It's the moment to do it. Lloyd, Goat, Kelly, Giorgio Chiellini. After the game, we will vote. Calma. I agree with Thomas. These are the games to rest these players. Yildiz, Bremer, Jagrova. Yeah, but last time he entered like against Sassuolo. Mamma mia, how he entered really bad, Jagrova. I didn't want today. He entered like, but the game is over. No, you need to win your spot. For us, Tifosi, the game is over. For some players that can rest and use these minutes. Not for players like Jagrova, like Miretti, like Adzic. For these players, the game is on until the last minute. Bravo here, Jegrova. Attenzione. Jegrova, he will open. Cope. Cope playing fast on the right side for Weston McKennie. Open da. 90 seconds to go. I don't know what your opinion, guys, but to me, you need to give the correct additional minutes. Even on a 5-0. It's not a final. Cope. Bravo, Cope. That control of him, but that is bad. At the end, Mikel was right. But it's not over. We play, mamma mia, what a pass. For Johnny. Ma no, Johnny. He was offside, but how many did he miss today? Oh. There was absolutely no offside. Why are they whistling? There was absolutely no offside. But let him score another goal so that we forget about the last atrocity that we saw. If he missed on a 5-0, I don't care. But these are the goals you cannot miss. Oder didn't do well today. Then if you shot on him, if the referee whistle now, I'm pissed off. You cannot win. It's not a final. It's Serie A. One goal can make the difference at the end of a season. Thuram. Thuram, in terms of energy, he dropped, my man. Yeah, he's 2 minutes. Not correct. Koopman has entered, mamma mia. Cabal. No, 2 minutes. To me, no. I don't care. I really don't care. Why 2 minutes? Because you're winning 5-0. I don't care. You give the minutes that are correct. At the end of the season, you don't enter top 4 because you miss 1 goal. And then Thuram. You agree or not with me, guys? Adzic, mamma mia. Zolona. Thuram with the cross low on the ground. Ball has been deflected. Kalulu. There are 2 players. No, there was no foul. But they want the game to be ended. For one time that we have a lot of fun. $20 seconds to go. McKennie. Mamma mia. I don't want to concede. Bravo. Dai, a last one. Open da. With 10 seconds to go. He goes alone. Dai. Jegrova. There are 2 players there. Put it in. Adzic. Oh, he's whistling. I look so disappointed, but the guy, no, I'm not disappointed. We won 5-0. Ragazzi, we won 5-0. That's the dark side of 5-0 games. That at the end, it's tranquillo. You have no stress. Looks like you already did the post game. Everything was done. It's done. You won 5-0. Tranquillo. No, I'm happy. I'm happy, of course, on the 5. Oh, we are complaining, guys. I am complaining why I should absolutely not complain. We could have done more. Yeah, but it's 5-0. I mean, you already did more. No? Nah. There are some things that we could have done better, and it's good because on a 5-0, Spalletti can insist. I told you earlier that 2-2 against Lecce Unfortunately, it comes in a moment where it should not have been. But maybe that was the 2-2 or 1-1. How much did we do against Lecce? 1-1, because we missed the penalty. That 1-1 against Lecce comes in a really, really great moment. In a bad moment and in a good moment, because that's actually telling you, even if you are performing well, you need to put that ball in. You need to do better. Also at home, nothing is granted. So it was a wake-up call. Juve with 5 goals today, destroying Cremonese, giving them the biggest defeat of this season so far. Man of the match, we will do the poll here in a second. Maybe we can already launch the poll now. Start the poll. MVP. Weston McKennie. Thuram, I want to put. And then I need 2 other names, guys. Who do we put? McKennie, Thuram. These are already chosen. Then I need 2 more names. Miretti, of course. And then I need a 4th one. Spalletti, but the problem is that Spalletti will win like this. And Kelly, bravo. And Kelly, but they are the same men as the first half. Look at they played well as well. I agree with you guys. But Kelly is asked by the chat. So who are we to deny the chat to choose the 4 men into the poll of today for MVP? McKennie, Thuram, Miretti, and Lloyd. Kelly, it's not the first time for Kelly to enter these top 4. So bravo, Lloyd, Kelly. Grandissimo Lloyd. Dai, a maximum of like, it's the moment to do it. We are with 900 people here on the channel. It means that there is that will of Juve, that not only the will of Juve, but that enthusiasm again. And that can make me only happy. Look at the ranking of Juve. 32 goals scored, 10 less than Inter, but after that we are the second best defense with 16 goals scored, so we have a goal difference of plus 16, 39 points, equalizing at the moment Napoli that is playing, if I'm not wrong, against Parma, yes, on the 14th of January, so in 2 days, they play against Parma. They have a lot of injuries. You never know what can happen, even if on paper they should win. If they don't win, attenzione, because we are equal to the Scudetto holders, not with the one that are the favorites in Serie A. We are speaking about Inter. Then there is Como Milan. Como Milan will be a big game to be recuperated. Como Milan can tell us, or both are losing points on Juve, or Como stays at -5, or Milan only 1 point over Juve. So Juve, if Milan is losing against Como, we can even speak about being extremely close to a top 3, top 2. Top 1 is a big word. So, should we start complaining or should we start praising? I give you the choice of how we will start the debrief of Juventus. I show it again because otherwise people will not believe me. Juve 5, Cremonese 0. We start with the good things or the bad things? Tell me, Tell me. Because I saw both. 5-0, the Inter special today from Shatterstar 45 mesi. Lorenzo that is going with 40 months. I would just give West the money he deserves. He looks the perfect player. If we stick with Spalletti, you can't imagine an 11 without him. It's true. It's McKennie plus 10. It's true. Luca Seminara is going with a 36 months. Never thought Spalletti could make me so happy. I always told you, but you never listened to me. Bravo, Luca. Grazie, Luca. So what do we start with? The bad things first? I see here bad thing first. Bad thing first. Start by looking at the table. Well, that's what we were doing, Thomas. I listened to Thomas. Inter 43. 40 Milan, 39. Of course, the three of the top, they have one game in hand. Don't forget about that. So that virtual +4 can become a +7. That virtual +1 can become a +4. And Napoli can go at +3. but the distance is not that far. I know, guys, that it's all nice and fun and great, and it was absolutely not granted. It was absolutely not granted to do what we are doing. I just want to remind people that we play against Cagliari in their home in the Isle of Cagliari. It's already tough on Saturday, but then we start playing every 3 days. Benfica, then the big game against Napoli, then we have Monaco, and then Parma, Atalanta, Lazio, Inter, Como, Roma. Ragazzi, I don't know if you watch this or not, but from the 4th of February in Coppa Italia, Atalanta, Lazio, Inter, Como, Roma. Even if you take away the Coppa Italia, Lazio, Inter, Como, Roma. So we need to put points into the bank now. We need to work on awareness that we are able to play, that we are able to convince, to perform, to score goals. To me, we missed too many goals today as well. We missed a lot of goals today. Manchester City, they had no pity about the team that they were playing against. What was the team there? Exor. I don't know. There was an exit. I don't know. They won 10-1. They didn't stop. Bayern Munich, they have no pity when they are playing in Bundesliga. They already have, I believe, an average of 4 goals per game. Ragazzi, 4 goals per game. Exeter City. Bravo. That was the team that they were playing against. And we that's why I tell you, it's not that we had pity of Cremonese, because we continue to push even on a 4-0, even in a 5-0, we're looking for that 6th goal. So we were looking, but the concentration dropped. We missed a lot. Some players that entered, I'm not finger pointing, but I am finger pointed at Jagrova, didn't enter with the same conviction. This is not how I want a player from Juve to enter, because there are millions of kids that dream to wear the Juve shirt. If you enter like that, also on a 5-0, we have a problem. We have a problem. But we need to bank points, performances, autostima, which means the conviction now, because here it will be a killer month of February. So pay attention, my friends. That's why when I see the message of Neven, my little brother here, that is saying, Beppe, can we dream about the Scudetto? You can dream about what you want. You can dream about the Scudetto. You can dream about me. You can dream about whoever and whatever you want. But then you have the reality as well. And at today, I see a transformed Juve. A totally different Juve. Bianconeri that are from another level. I don't recognize my team. In such a short period of time, I think it's exceptional. Bravo Luciano Spalletti, but also bravo to the players that followed the coach. His tips, his advices, how he entered with the experience, the words that he was able to choose, to not create troubles, to make them follow, not creating a Kylian Mbappe case. Xabi Alonso. Fantastic, the football of Xabi Alonso. We saw it at Leverkusen. Fantastic football. In a locker room, it's not enough to have ideas, to have the vision. In the locker room of a big team, you need also something else. And we are speaking about Xabi Alonso, but we are also speaking about Luciano. We are also speaking about Thiago Motta. It's not easy at big clubs like that to manage these players. And Luciano Spalletti, 66, is the oldest coach in Serie A with the most experience. He was really great in entering with the right words to the players, transforming a lot of players, but also tactically. Guys, I believe it's the 11th game of Serie A from Spalletti with Juve, plus on top of that a few games here and there in Champions League and Coppa Italia. I believe in total it's 15 games, I believe. Look at what they did. Then, he's not making miracles. It's not that tomorrow Cambiaso suddenly will start running on water. It's not that Jonathan David now he will score 5 goals a game. Miracles or something else. But I think what Spalletti was able already to do is already a miracle. Even if Jonathan David missed a few goals that they were offside or no offside, and he's hitting the post, and he was there, and he's scoring that goal, and he's going with a few shots on out there, I say, oh, it's already a transformed Jonathan David. McKennie was performing, honestly, he was already performing with Tudor, he was performing with Thiago Motta, with Allegri, with Pirlo. McKennie performed with everyone. Ups and downs, better, lower, but McKennie, whatever coach, after a time of adaptation, is performing. Sometimes average, sometimes, and now he's going well. Thuram, if I start seeing the 2-3 performances, the last performance where I see a bit of growth, because I was pissed off with Thuram, then I say, oh, even Thuram, you're able to do something with him, because the game of today of Thuram, the first 60 minutes are something that I didn't see this season, Then I must, Locatelli, performing in a total different way that we were used to. So I see a lot of great, beautiful things that Spalletti is doing. So grande, bravo Luciano Spalletti. Seriously, bravo Luciano Spalletti, because it's absolutely not easy. Let me check one thing, guys. Then I will read, of course, all of your comments. Okay. What a Juve. But I saw bad things as well. So, Edward, I will read you guys. I will go 2 minutes on break and I come back. Edward, thank you, my friend. After you predicted 5-0, 6-0 against Pisa, Spalletti listened to you and gave us a 5-0. So what do you want next, and how is this going to affect us? Look, I wanted a 7-0, I said. 7-0 against Pisa. You remember? Why? Because it was, I believe, the first game out of the 5. Pisa, Lecce, Sassuolo, Cremonese, Cagliari. I wanted a 7-0, not because I wanted to disrespect Pisa at all. Not because I was overestimating Juve at all, but I said 5-on-5 will be extremely difficult to do. We are playing against, on paper, easier teams. At a certain moment, Juventus really need to convince, to finish, and to show that you are able to close the game early for rotation, but also to start fearing the lower table teams. And if you are able to go with a 7-0 against the Pisa, pay attention, because the other games will be easier. Against the other teams. If you go with some difficulties in terms of performance and results, not sure if we will survive the 5 games. I think that one of the most beautiful, and I said if you win 7-0, you give me a bit more conviction that we will do 5-on-5. Indeed, we didn't do 7-0 against Pisa. We won 2-0, but the second goal came at the 93rd. And I said, to me, we are not ready to do 5-on-5. By coincidence, the second game, we draw it. So we didn't do 5-on-5. But the performance against Lecce was much better. And you know, I said it last time, after Lecce, I was curious how that team would have responded against Sassuolo. Because it could have been a breaking point, not a turning point, a breaking point. We performed in our home, we tried, it's not working, let's be a bit more safe. We didn't. We continue to do what we were believing in and what we were working in. And we saw it with a fantastic performance against Sassuolo and today against Cremonese. You will tell me, Beppe, but it was Cremonese. No, it was not Cremonese. It was the same Cremonese that we saw playing well against a lot of teams, putting a lot of teams in difficulty. But it's a Cremonese that today was totally surprised, totally outmatched by how Spalletti and the boys, they prepared the game. It looked like at a certain moment we were playing with 15 players on the field. But seriously, there were always at least 2 men free. The intensity, that aggressivity, being high on the pitch to recuperate the ball, and immediately in that transition, don't going back, but immediately thinking forward, using every single energy that you have to go and press to actually oblige Cremonese to do mistakes. This is what we saw today. Every time trying to push to make them commit a mistake, and they made mistakes. The mistakes came because Juve was there, because Juve was pressing, because Juve was doing what yesterday Spalletti said in press conference. What he said was translated and seen today on the field. So brava Juve, really seriously brava Juve for that one. And I saw also a Cremonese going totally crazy. Then I must say that Cremonese defense today, they totally lost the plot because they were not able to man mark a single player. They were opening the sea when he's going on the right, when he's going on the left, especially in the first half. They were totally crazy. Then in the second half, they addressed a bit of things. But in that first half, every time that we went up vertically, centrally, they were nowhere. Cremonese, they were opening, they were putting the red carpet, say, go, enter, it's free today, which I didn't understand. So they made a lot of mistakes, but I believe that it was more thanks to Juve than because of Cremonese. So if you tell me, Beppe, is it Cremonese that played worse, or was it Juve that played better? I tell you today it's Juve that played better. Thank you, Edward. Then we have Sylvain Lefebvre. Merci, mon ami. What a sweet game. To me, it's more than sweet. My man of the match for Juve. Many men of the match for Juve. Grinta, cohesion, and sense of a solid team that I didn't see for a while. Watching the game with Beppe is like a good wine joining a good meal, I believe now. Calma. Depends what you believe in. Which is super important. I'm really curious about something. Did you hear a lot of times, guys, the commentary of DAZN or not during the game? I'm really curious about that. Did you receive a lot of time the commentary of DAZN? Yeah, a lot. Too much. No, on my live, were you hearing the Italian DAZN? Let me know. No, says Nemanovic. Okay, we will check later. Depending what you believe in. No. Okay, great. Cairo-san, unfortunately, I was out with my colleagues this evening, but can I just ask, are we back yet? Fino alla fine, Forza Juve. Are we back? That's the question that a lot of Juventini will have. To me, it's too early. To say back. What is back? Is competing back? It's a first step towards what Juve is used to, and it is winning trophy. When you win a trophy, that's the moment that you are back. And I'm not speaking about Coppa Italia. That is not important. Winning the Coppa Italia is an objective, so I will not say it's not important. But when we win Serie A, we are back. Super important to win first. Are we back in competing? Look, January in the latest year was usually the month where we threw everything away. Because we were not prepared yet, because sometimes we were overachieving and then we started underachieving. Back is a big word. I know that the ranking is smiling. No. If you are fourth, it's not smiling. But from where we were and looking what Spalletti is doing, yes, the ranking is smiling much more, especially if you are looking at the last 5 games, at the last 10 games. Look at the last 10 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 victories, 3 draws, 1 loss. If we win the next one, we are already canceling one of the draws here, which would be important. No, they didn't count it. Wait, 1, 2. See? Yeah. Look at the last. Look at this here. Cremonese, we won. Sassuolo, we won. And look at the scores, guys. We don't concede anymore. 0 goals against Cremonese. 0 goals against Sassuolo. Here, a goal that we gave away. It's a goal that we give away here. No goals conceded against Pisa. The goal, we are giving it away to Roma. But we played much better than Roma. Like we played much better against Bologna. If you're looking at here, after Napoli, that I said huge, big responsibility on Spalletti. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 games. We concede 2 goals. We concede against Roma. We give it away. Jegrova, do you remember? We concede, and that was a fatal one, was a lethal one. We concede a goal against Lecce. Who? Cambiaso. Cambiaso that was about to complicate the beginning of this game. Would have put us really in danger. Are we back is a huge, big question. No. But we are evolving. We are changing. I need to understand what Juve will do with games twice a week, and especially a Juve Napoli, a Juve against Atalanta, against Lazio, against Inter in their home, against Como, against Roma again. These are the games that I'm waiting for, that I really want to measure. I believe that here, after the 1st of March, I can tell you, where are we? Seriously. Because then we will have had the wave of the easier games and the wave of the huge big games in a row, one after the other. On top of that, maybe on top of Champions League. So I'm really curious. Should we renew contract for McKennie? Look, guys, McKennie is a player that I want in my team. McKennie is a player that Spalletti wants in his team. McKennie is a player that would love to be at Juve. So you will tell me if Beppe wants him, if the supporters wants him, if Spalletti wants him, if he wants to stay, what is the problem? There is no problem. Just extend and we found an agreement. The problem is the salary that Weston is asking, or at least the agent is asking, because of past agreements. And that's something that they need to figure out, because it has consequences. You increase one, you need to increase a lot of others, because you're always starting to level, and we did so much of a job to go again in lowering the salary mass that we cannot just again pull up. Depends also what we want for next season. Is Weston McKennie the undubious starter? And we don't go with a profile that is stronger than McKennie, then I tell you, extend him and give him 5 million, because he's the starter of Juve. and we don't look for a stronger profile than McKennie. If you tell me, Beppe, we have the opportunity to go with stronger than McKennie, and he doesn't want to accept a 3.5, then I would think about it. But it's a financial block at the moment between a player that wants a starter contract at Juve towards the highest part of the team, because when Dusan will leave, the most expensive player will be Jonathan David on a 6. That means that he enters the top 3 players paid by Juve net. Top 3 net, honestly, I think it's a stretch. Can we find an agreement on a little increase or a normal increase? Finding a middleweight, that's something that I would do. I would do that. There is absolutely no doubt that Weston McKennie probably is the most consistent and best player so far with Spalletti, and he was already doing well under Tudor. 5 million is a lot, guys, for the balance of the team. Then, if you tell me tomorrow, and Spalletti, not you, Spalletti tells me he is my starter, find me a rotational player under him, I stay silent and I say nothing. No? Cheyenne, 18 months. David didn't want his hat-trick before Dusan. Dusan will come back. By the way, inside information, he will not be back, like Gazzetta dello Sport said. He will not be back for Juve Inter or Inter Juve. He will not be back there. That's too early. Too early. He will not be on time to be back at that moment. So we'll have to wait a bit more for him. He will be back, and then maybe a few weeks to score a hat-trick at Juve, because he didn't score a hat-trick yet at Juve. Jonathan David today, 1 goal, 1 post, a few shots on Audero. I'm really curious to see how many attempts he had, Johnny. Attacks. Shots. 3 shots, 2 on target, 1 goal, but don't forget that there were, I think, like 3 shots cancelled because of offside. So it's much more than that. Because when it's offside, they don't count it as a shot on target or an attempt. But chapeau Juve. Nico, could we do a GJustjuve again, like after every win, for example? No, but to me, GJustjuve, if this is something that you want to do even during the game, with the hashtag GJustjuve, we go. I would love to, because after the games, we take a moment and we watch all of them. So for me, absolutely yes, but it depends. Then if it's to see only 2 people doing it, then the fun is a bit away. But I like it. I really like it. So for me, absolutely yes. Now, give me a second, guys. You know it, as usual, I take 2-3 minutes of break. Not longer than that, and then we analyze everything. The goals, we even try to listen to Spalletti that didn't speak yet. Analyzing the words, we do everything. We read your comments, we discuss about Juventus against Cremonese. In the meanwhile, look at that, we grew 41,348. Grazie, Juventini. So I come back in a second. Give me 3 minutes. Luciano Spalletti went totally crazy on the sideline. Attenzione. Attenzione. People are laughing. You saw him dancing, huh? Oh. Ah. PSG 5 Inter 0. Juve 5 Cremonese 0. Man of the match chosen by the community. Fourth position, Lloyd Kelly. Third position, with 9%, Kefren Turam. Third position, with 34%, Fabio Miretti. First position, 49%, so one person on two from the chat with nearly 1,000 votes. Weston McKennie. Deserved. Honestly deserved. For one goal, how he scores it and then it was taken away. The other goal, valid. He scores it for all the position that he's taking on the field. Weston, bravo, Weston. Bravo, Weston McKennie. Totally deserve it. But Luciano Spalletti, guys. What can we say about Luciano Spalletti? Mamma mia, ma che allenatore. What a coach. He was able to totally transform it. Mamma mia, I'm so happy. I can't believe, I don't know how to debrief a 5-0. Honestly, and you don't believe me, you think I'm joking. I'm not joking. I have no idea. Beppe, you need to contract Tarmac Racer for a new seat. They need to sponsor me. Guys, if there is a sponsor, because my cat totally destroyed it. It's already 5 years. I have that seat now. You see it, huh? It's a great chair offered by my wife, but my cat totally destroyed it. It's good, huh? I have no problem. But here, look at the sides. Totally eaten. My cat, he loves to go, especially when I'm not there. Yeah, because when I'm there, it's not possible. But when I'm away from home, he smells that it's that it's me, and he goes here and probably saying, I miss GJustjuve, the videos. I don't know what is happening, and then he's starting to scratch. I know. But it's still comfortable, so I have no problem spending money to spend money. Then, if there is a sponsor that wants to offer me a chair, why not? Is it a Puma? No, it's not a Puma. Get a dog. No. Oh, it was snowing so hard. The latest day I said, luckily I have no dog. Bravo, GJustjuve, with a beautiful donation with 5 beautiful emojis with the hearts into the eyes. Grande GJustjuve. Bravo GJustjuve. Thank you for your donation, my friend. McFly the cat. His man of the match trophy is happy AF. Okay, tell me, guys, because honestly, what can we speak about? I told you that in the first half there were some things that I was not happy, and I think that Spalletti was not happy as well about the game of today. But wait, if we go back here, guys, we start the game immediately, pushing hard. By the way, Spalletti just arrived, huh? They are speaking about the transformation from Cremonese to Cremonese. Is there really that ambition to fight for the Scudetto? Let's listen to Spalletti. The ambition that I had from Cremonese to show the players that they had the potential to do better. I'm sure, and attenzione, Spalletti saying, I am convinced that the players that were signed at Juve, they were observed, they were analyzed, they were studied before bringing them to Juve. I'm also convinced because I played against some players of Juve. I met other players thanks to La Nazionale. I watched other players from television. I was convinced about the team and the abilities, the potential of individualities of players. Ba is saying he's pleasing Comoli. Yeah, he's pleasing Comoli, but he's also delivering, and he's also actually showing what he's saying. I was convinced they could do more. Then, when I arrived, we start working. Then, sometimes it can go one way, sometimes it can go another way. So he's saying nothing is granted. But I found immediately super availability for the players, good human beings. That's what is always making the difference. And this is actually what players they need to do, because you are players from Juve, and when you're at Juve, this is what you need to do. Question from Alessandro Matri. You already watched McKennie, you knew him because you played with your teams against him, but were you expecting to find a player that available, that flexible on the field, and also that tactically intelligent to understand the spaces? Wherever you put him on the field, he has that capacity, that ability to move, to find the space and to create the space. McKennie. The words of Spalletti about McKennie. He entered in the game under his standards. The beginning, the starting of the game, he played under his standards. Attenzione, so the first thing he's saying about McKennie is he entered bad in the game. Then he understood that he had to accelerate. But he is an extremely modern player. He's a player that is intelligent, that is able to go in the duels, because in today's football, in modern football, you must accept to go on duels, which he said yesterday and we debriefed it already. He has all these characteristics. He can attack, he can defend. He has really an easiness to go from a offensive right winger and to score, to being a left back and defend and save a goal. He has absolutely no problem to transition in this position in really fast moments. And it's also a motivation for him when you're asking him to do these really distant and total different roles from winger to right back or whatever. It's something that he likes. He's really someone that is executing what you're telling him to do. He's a strong player. Strong player that I am not discovering. So it's not new. Now the question goes towards to Spalletti, but about Jonathan David, because they saw him with a different expression, facial expression, smiling, happy. And how happy were you about the performance of Jonathan David, but also Coop Manners to make him smile again? Jonathan David is a player that can play football, really technical. He knows what choices to do. He's quite cold in front of the goal. Then he has the problem of the last velocity. So he's saying he's slow. Then he has also, at the moment, the problem like a defender like Bascherotti, extremely physical, that goes on him. Sometimes he suffers a bit that huge, big man marking, like obsessive man marking, like in Serie A. Only in Serie A they are. It's not in Premier League or in Liga. These are things that he needs to get used to. But then if the team is able to play football, to put him into the condition, then he enters the game as well. That's it. That's it. He didn't answer about Coop Manners. He forgot. He forgot to answer about Coop. Razzi, it's also beautiful to see these post-game interviews, because Spalletti, I must say that if there is one thing that is never missing, it's these conferences. Pre-game, post-game. He answers the questions without dribbling. He's never common. It's never granted what he's saying. I really enjoy reading, listening, especially listening to Spalletti. Even if we could put him in a speed 2 velocity, I would enjoy it even more. But I take it. I really take it. So what about some? First of all, we start with we continue with what we were saying. Here we were looking at the momentum Juventus destroying, and that's the moment where I didn't appreciate that much. I really didn't appreciate, because out of nowhere on the 2-0, Juventus, for no reason. Yeah, maybe the reason is that Cremonese, they wanted to answer that 2-0 fast, and I don't know. But anyway, we created way too much confusion. Then we scored that penalty, luckily. And I wanted to come back on that. Kenan Yildiz, I saw him taking a penalty with a youth. He missed it. I saw him taking a penalty in Coppa Italia, and he missed it. He scored one in Serie A, and this is, I believe, the second one that he's taking in Serie A. He's going on the post. Then he's scoring it, but in first intention, that penalty was missed. So probably doesn't want to go and taking the responsibility on free kicks and penalty at today. But he needs to go through, because I will tell you, a number 10 a la Kenan Yildiz, with a foot like Kenan, right, but also the left, because he has both feet ambidextro, is really a player that should take the penalties and should take the free kicks. At the moment, when is the last time that we scored a free kick? It was or Dusan Vlahovic or the one of Coop Manners, I believe, in Coppa Italia. I don't remember what game it was. That's it, guys. So missing, led him let him try. No? Or you don't agree with what I'm saying? Because to me, he must. He really must try and do. If we fail, we fail anyway. But it's something that needs to come into his mind. I know, guys, about Mercato. You want to hear about Mercato? Here is what Dino is reporting from Gianluca Di Marzio, that Ottolini was today in Sevilla to watch Mingueza. Mingueza, that is a player that Luca Monblano told me on the 31st of December. 31st of December, he was making a list, not of his wish list of or nice to watch players, but the list, column C, column B, column A, with a real potential targets of you. I will tell you the truth. It's a player I never heard before. The 31st of December 2026, I will not be here to start lying and telling you I didn't know who he was. Oscar Mingueza. But he said, Beppe, put him in quite high into that list. Then we started speaking about it. I started to watch a bit. I said, oh, he's an interesting player. 4 times with the national team of Spain. He's 26, so he's not a 21 years old. He's not a 35 years old. He's there. 26, 15 apps this season in La Liga. 1 goal, 2 assists. It's a player that can play diverse role, but his main position is right back. Right back can play a bit more up front. Can play as center back, left and right, even if it's not his main position, but it's a defensive player that can also score. Had a beautiful peak when he was younger, but ragazzi, he's a Scuola Barcellona. He comes from the entire youth of Barcelona before being from 22-23 in Celta Vigo. It's a good player. Honestly, I started to watch a bit of it in videos. Everyone is Dani Alves, everyone is Marcelo, everyone is the best player of the world. So honestly, I never watched a single 90 minutes game of him. I can't tell you how great he is. Can I tell you that Juve is really on the player? Yes, because I know since the 31st of December, because I started to monitor the situation, and today Fabrizio Romano and Moretto are coming out with exclusive news. The player is a player that Juve is interested in. And we see the tweet of Dino from Di Marzio where Ottolini, that was not presented officially, was in Sevilla to watch him because he's a first target for the defensive role. We know it. Spalletti said he wants a couple of players. He was extremely diplomatic when and how he said these things. It was yesterday in press conference where he said, we're looking for players to have 2 players per role. Who are the players that have really difficulties today to be subbed out in games where it's difficult? It's Kenan Yildiz, and that's why you hear the name of Federico Chiesa every single day. What is another that is playing every single minute, second of every game is Pierre Kalulu. Again, today, another time, 90 minutes for him. He played from the beginning until the end, every single second that was at disposal in every competition, even in Coppa Italia. So it makes totally sense to go and look for a player like that. Joao Mario will not be that player. He will not. That's the decision that has already been called up. Carrasco, we spoke about it on the channel. To me, even if I was a fan of him when he was at Monaco in the first year at Atletico Madrid, it's not possible for salary reason and also because it's a player that's not convincing totally. So forget about Carrasco. Maldini is a backup plan to Federico Chiesa. A lot of people in Italy, VIPs, they are saying he is a player that still need to explode, to finally present himself to the world. He's 24 and he didn't yet. To me, there is a bit also about that respect for Papa Paolo, for Nonno Cesare that passed away. So, to me, no. To me, no. Daniel Maldini, no. If you tell me Beppe 6 months on loan to have someone instead of Kenan for these last 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I will tell you why not. But this is not the one that. I agree with Remco. Then to me, it's low Serie A table player, high Serie B player. It's not even a high at today. Maldini is like Adzic. I don't agree that much with that. For what reason? Because Adzic didn't get a lot of opportunities to show. First team, Juve, big team immediately. Difficult moment with already Thiago Motta, Tudor, Spalletti. 3 coaches already in a 1.5 year for a young player. So it's extremely difficult for Azic to receive his chances. Also with the Juve, that in terms of result, it's not that we are here playing like that, like today, winning 3-0 against Sassuolo, 5-0 against Cremonese, where you say, oh, the last 30 minutes, the last 25 minutes, he can enter, he can play, he can show, he can deliver. So I don't agree, because Maldini is a player that Spezia, Empoli, Milan, Atalanta, Monza. At Monza, I played also as a starter there. So, you see, it's different. Okay, you mean he's not better than Adzic. No, for that I keep Adzic. No, I agree. Now I understand what you mean. But Mingueza is a player that could come to Juve. They took him for free. 22, 23. We are 3 years later. He has a contract until 2026. So if they want to cash in a bit, it's the moment. And they cannot even ask too much for the player. So it's a relatively cheap player if you want to anticipate in January. Oscar Mingueza. Scuola Barcellona. You know, when I see this, without knowing too much the player, but I'm saying also the strategy of signing player is different. Scuola Barcelona. There they play with their feet, guys. They play fast. It's another way of seeing football. You can hate, you can like, Comoli. You can also be patient and wanting to see. But the players that we are linked with, there are some names. How many times did we say, but it's always the same names that we are on? And why are we not going out of Italy and looking for these opportunities with some players that could have them instead of overspending in washed players? Well, Mingueza is a player that could be interesting. Then he could be also really trash. I don't know. If we want him free, then you need to wait for the summer. If you want to anticipate, then you need to negotiate. But I will tell you today, and please, in 6 months, come back to me. Juventus is extremely active on the free players market. Bernardo Silva, Senesi, Mingueza, how many more? Kessier. How many more did we hear? Free players at the end of the contract. Because I really believe that Juve will not go with 15 new signings in the summer, especially if we now have players that are starting really to deliver. But I really believe that like three players on a free could join, and you can go with one big name. Maignan was a player that Juve was looking for, but Maignan will extend with Milan. Allegri Allegri convinced him. It's not yet black and white, but they are at the final stance for the contract. Oh, guys, did we already go into Mercato? A lot of people will say, but do we really need now in the winter to go on the market? We are winning the games. We are performing with the team. Isn't it better to just save a bit of money and waiting for the summer? When I see the calendar, I tell you, if you can do something, I'm even in favor. I know that not a lot of people, they like him, but I'm even in favor of a Loftus-Cheek on a 6 months loan. Loan, not with an obligation, not with a longer contract, but just to have someone on top. I would not hesitate. Kessier depends, because he wants to come back in Europe, and he already took that decision long time ago. So I'm quite sure that he would be okay to reduce his salary a lot. I'm not saying here that Loftus-Cheek is the great player that is making me dream, but I think that he could bring something to Juve for 6 months. He wants to go to the World Cup. Gatti is not in the plans of Spalletti. That's something that I'm telling you since even before Spalletti. It's a player, guys, that especially because in the way that we are playing, guys, in that way of playing, you see that Kalulu, I put like this for a second, guys. Okay, in that 4-2-3-1, you see that Kalulu and Cambiaso are super high on the field. Always, they are pushing, and that role of Kalulu doing this, and even in theory, Cambiaso. The problem is with Cambiaso. I don't know what he's doing in his mind, but it's crazy. But the role is not the one of Federico Chiesa. So if you go with the starters, let's do the starters, okay? So it's a bit more easy to see. At today, I don't put Miretti, guys, because I also need to be convinced about Miretti in big games. But what he's delivering, he deserves to be a starter against Cagliari without any hesitation. Resting McKennie or continuing to play McKennie on the right side, I don't know. But the movements that we are doing is this. Kalulu goes up. Cambiaso goes up. Who are the defenders? Bremer and Kelly. I don't see Gatti being able to do what Kalulu is doing. It's absolutely not the same player. He doesn't have it. So he's not one that Spalletti counts on. Where can he count on him? It's instead of Bremer. Okay? Sorry, what am I doing? Is instead of Bremer, but Bremer is the undiscussed starter, and Gatti doesn't want to be the second choice of Bremer. Today he played well. Again, Sassuolo, I said. Okay, guys, that's another poll that we can do here, because it was a test, Okay. It's only about Miretti and Jonathan David, because we said these two players are under observation after their game against Sassuolo. So the test, has it been a success for Jonathan David only? That means not Miretti. For Miretti only, which means not Jonathan David. For both of them, So both of them, they passed the test, or for none of them. Is it a stupid poll? Probably yes, because I know already the score in advance. It's easy, and correctly so. Even if I say something, I will not influence because I see where we are going to. To me, they passed the tests. Then Jonathan David missed, according to me, a bit too much today. Miretti missed also a bit in terms of passes in the beginning. If I'm looking at how many passes Miretti, you see, 61 passes, 61 touches, 43 passes, 86%. By mistakes, passes is okay. Passes in final third, best player for passes in final third with 23 passes in final third. So he was extremely offensive. 3 chances created, 1 assist that could have been 2 because of that auto goal, even if that first one was a shot, was not really an assist on Bremer, but he was there with a beautiful shot. I don't know where that ball could have gone, honestly, because I was crazy at that moment. Miretti defensively today, it's 2 tackles, 2 won tackles, 1 interception, fouls committed 4, so he went to commit fouls, clearances 2, so also he gave his contribution defensively. Possession lost 15, the most possession lost, but the role is also asking it. Total duels 9, he won 3. There he can do a bit more, but he went on duel, he was not able to win them. The one that was really good today on duel was Kefren Turam and Weston McKennie, both of them 6 duels, 4 of them won. Lloyd Kelly's a wall. 5 duels for Lloyd, 4 won. It's the one that in percentage won the most duels. Arrow duels, he won both of them. Possession won 6. Kelly. It's difficult to describe him. We need squad depth. Then I continue to say, is Chiesa squad depth? Will he unbalance what the team is creating? That's a big question that we need to take into consideration. I continue and I repeat it. Be sure, because the balance of a locker room is difficult to build. It's extremely easy to break. Good question. Because it in the beginning is, bravo, everything beautiful, great. And then, but I want to play more. I play better in that position. We know how it is. And then the fans with the pressure. But Kenan didn't score. Chiesa scored. Let's push. I would think twice. Then, honestly, if you tell me, Beppe, choose between Chiesa and Maldini. Thiago Almada. That's the kind of player that I would... in this moment, that's, to me, a better fit. Yeah, indeed. When you go abroad in a new league, in a new club, you enter calma. When you go back with the love of the supporters, you come already with a different behavior. Then, guys, I can be wrong. Maybe it's absolutely not like that. How is Paletti with handling Chiesa type of players? He coached Totti, one of Calcio's, because he put Totti on the bench, guys. He ended the career of Totti. He ended the career of Icardi. He ended the career of Totti at Roma, Icardi at Inter, and there was another player as well. I try to think. Who was it? Insigne at Napoli, no? Or am I wrong? He did something at Napoli as well. I think it's Insigne. But, I mean, these players were already there. So, it's not that he signed them. No. Spalletti, be clear. No, because some people, they are still confused because of Premier League and they don't know how it works. Spalletti is not doing transfer market. Okay? Spalletti cannot say no to a player. Spalletti cannot say this player and nobody else. Clear? You have a team. Ottolini, Chiellini, Modesto, Comoli. Of course, they are involving the coach. Of course, the coach can say, I'm not a big fan. Or the coach says, I prefer. Of course. Guys, it's a meeting, you discuss. But it's a club that decides. Why not? Because it's like, first of all, because it's a culture in Italy that is working like that, and because also Comoli is taking that way clearly, and because in Italy the coach is coaching. Can give advices, but is coaching. Okay? So the name of Chiesa doesn't come from Spalletti. It's not Spalletti wants Chiesa. It's Spalletti wants a Vice Yildiz. Oh, ragazzi, I need a Vice Yildiz because if he has the flu, if he has an injury, if he has a suspension, we are in the... So, if you tell me what position you need, I say a Vice Yildiz. Then they came up with a list of Chiesa. Opportunity. He's not playing at Liverpool. It's a World Cup year. Maybe not for Italy, but maybe yes. It's a World Cup year. It's a player that is not playing there. It's a player that is on the cheap because he will not cost, I don't know how much. We can discuss to even have him on loan. Is it a player that you like, Luciano? Yeah, I already had them the national team. Okay, let's go for him. Who is pushing? Spalletti is pushing, apparently. Chiellini is a big sponsor of Chiesa. Not everyone in La Continassa were 100% convinced about Chiesa, especially about the physical condition. Some people even about off-the-field behavior, exemplarity, locker room. And that's why they thought a bit more. They made a meeting. Apparently, they are agreeing that he can be a name to try to spend something on and trying to have him in the winter already now. Depends on Liverpool. Players, super happy. Yeah, I come back as a Vice Yildiz. So, this is the point on Chiesa. Apparently, some people told me today he played with Liverpool. He started with Liverpool. They don't want to accept the deal. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They want to sell him, but then you can go with a loan with an obligation to buy at certain conditions. For example, the number of appearances, which Juve will try, because Juve, they are not 100% convinced about the physical condition, something that we cannot know today. Even if he plays today 90 minutes, we don't know in a month how many games he can play of 90 minutes, because also Jegrova could play one time 90 minutes and then we don't see him for 3 months. And that's what Juve, they said, we don't want to go with immediately signing him on a permanent deal if there are absolutely no conditions. So they will try. That's how they will do. Let's see, what is Spalletti cooking? The last time that people were speaking about cooking, it ended bad, Christian. So I think that we need to change our vocabulary. Cooking was the Thiago Motta Giuntoli era. To me, cooking, it will always bring me to that period. By the way, the test has been successfully passed for both of them. 75% of the chat said it. Am I the only one that is thinking like that? When I hear cooking, when we are speaking about Juve, of course, when my wife is speaking about cooking, I'm not thinking about Giuntoli. I'm thinking about what I will eat. But when we are here on the channel and I hear, what is he cooking? He's cooking, the chef, master chef, mamma mia. it brings me really, really bad memories. Really bad memories. So one is a vice, the eldest role. The other role, it's not even a vice Bremer. To him, it's one on left back, right back, preferably a right back. Federico Chiesa 7, Francisco Conceição 7. What was his first number at Juve? 22. This is McKennie. 7 is Chico. I will have to take another one. Spalletti said it himself. You observe, you see, you try, and then sometimes it can go a good way, sometimes it can go a bad way, and I agree actually with that. Look, I have difficulty, you know that. I have really difficulties to accept sacking a coach, because when you sack a coach, it means that the project, that the moment you're in, is a total failure. I have really difficulties to accept that it's the end. That's my personality. Yeah. Sometimes I even know that it's better, but I really have difficulties to admit, and also because I have never been used to a Juve changing coaches like we are changing underwear. This is not what I like. This is not what I'm used to. So when a coach comes, I always hope, pray for them to stay 10 years. I don't care if I like them, if I didn't like them, if I wanted them or not, that they have an agenda. You see, I told you would do bad, or I told you would do well. I wanted Thiago Motta. It went extremely bad. I didn't want Allegri 1.0. It went extremely well. So it's not because you know or you don't know about football. It's, you know what's the difference? What people, they really underestimate on social media, here on the channel, is one thing, is that human aspect. Did you ever meet or speak with Thiago Motta? No. Did you ever meet or speak with Comoli, with Spalletti, with this, with that? No. The only thing that we can judge, or did you already have been in the locker room at half time with them, in an entire week in training session with the staff, with them, during travel? So, but the same for players, the same for players. We don't know them. Are they nice, not nice? Are they showing that they are nice, but they are actually not nice? Or are they just introvert, but they are super nice? There are so many things that we don't know. Are there someone with character, with perseverance, someone that can handle difficulties, that can find space just to be in a group? There are so many factors that we just don't know. So to us, giving an opinion is based on what we know, what we think we know, missing an important piece. And probably Comoli, that's something that he understood really well. And he decided one day to go with recruitment processes. That's why Juve is slow today on the transfer market. And not only, also in choosing the managers. Better without than having the wrong person. This is a bit the philosophy of Comoli. But if I go for someone, I want to be sure that he is the good deal. Then you can always be wrong. It's not because you make 250 recruitment sessions with one person that it will be 100% right. You have more chances that it goes right, but sometimes it can go wrong. Why am I telling you all of that? I forgot. I forgot. It was a really good discussion, but I totally forgot what was the starting point of my... I know that it was about Spalletti, Thiago Motta, But why am I speaking about that? When you sack a coach, that's what I wanted to say. I think I know. When you sack a coach, it means it's the end. Now, we actually did really fast in taking that decision in October. And if you're looking, it was the best period for Spalletti to enter. It was really the best period to enter. Because on paper, you had easier games, knowing that then you had that international break, and then you can have start to work with one game a week. And now you're starting to see the work of Spalletti, because he arrives, he wins against Cremonese, yeah, and then you have 3 draws in a row: Sporting, Torino, Fiorentina, or Fiorentina, Torino. Then he starts playing 2 games in a week: Paphos, Bode, Paphos, Napoli in between, where he's testing. So mistakes were done, and he's also the first one to say, oh, I made mistakes. Napoli's my bad. The only game that I have been really saying, Luciano, that's on you. I was furious. But on the other side, if you don't try, you don't know. What I appreciate from persons in the world, not only from coaches, is sometimes you really want to see with your eyes. And you can listen to advices. You can go with experience, but there are sometimes something inside of you here, or even here, a little voice that is telling you, try. It's not that you don't believe or don't trust the other people, but try. And he tried Koopmeiners behind the strikers, and it was a total flop. We all saw it. Today, Conceição is not there. Today, Jegrova cannot start from the first minute. Kelly is back. Could have played Koopmeiners there to rest McKennie. Today was an ideal game to rest McKennie. No. We play with McKennie and Koopmeiners on the bench, because that role, I tried, I saw, he can't. Today. In 1 month, let's see. For Pedro Felipe, Marcello, I was pissed off last time. You know it. Pissed off. It's exaggeration. It would have been beautiful. Today, I didn't expect. And today, I was not asking for him to enter. That's what I was saying also during the live when people said, Beppe, attenzione. Pedro Felipe. I said, no, why? Yesterday, he played 90 minutes against Livorno. 90 minutes. We won. He was in Livorno. Then he needed to come back with the plane. He arrived in the night. Slept a few hours. Today it made sense that he didn't play. Pedro Felipe is a center back. Could play in the position of Bremer. So today I was not expecting him to play. He played yesterday. To me, it was important for him to be rewarded with a few minutes last time, where it was really a possibility for him to do so. Today, and also to continue to play. Ottolini is in Sevilla. We already spoke about that. Let me check. Agresti, that is retweeting Il Bianconero with the words. I've read that Fabregas made the field 1 meter larger. If I would have been a player, I would love to be coached by him. I can't wait to meet him, to play against him, to meet him, to congratulate him. To me now, Fabregas became an idol. You know that Spalletti starts to look like Pep Guardiola? And Nicola, the coach of today, fantastic coach, underrated coach. I know him since really long. He's really great. And Fabregas is the idol of Spalletti. Became a fan of Fabregas because he enlarged the field of 1 meter. The coach of Pisa, Gilardino, and he's a great coach. The coach of Sassuolo, and he's a great coach. When he said that he was a big fan of Di Francesco, then I started to think by myself, I can accept everything, but if you tell me that Di Francesco is a great coach, maybe we start going to the Pep Guardiola-ish. Pep Guardiola, everyone that is playing against the game after, is the best. It's the best. The best coach. He is the best coach. He is changing the football in Premier League. I have never seen something like that in my life, I swear. On my 2 kids, I promise you. De Zerbi is bringing something in the Premier League that I have never seen before. It's a change. It's a genius. It's something that I never seen. And in Spain, we don't play like that. And Manchester United, I never seen. This is incredible. De Zerbi is fantastic. Sarri. It's an honor to play against him tomorrow. The teams of Sarri, I go. Before going to sleep, I watch all the tape and the video. I have my little tissue. I have the tape of the video. And I love and I play Sarri. Maurizio Sarri. Great coach. Fantastic coach. Big love for Maurizio. The day after, 7-0 against Chelsea. The day after, 7-0 against Brighton. Ragazzi, I know. I know. Pep Guardiola, I never believe what he's saying. Never. I promise you. But yeah, I know what he means, guys. I know what he means. I try to guess, because it's a coach that is ready to go that much in detail and taking care of the small details to improve his game, to change his game, to bring something that is out of the box. Let me try to show you something. Bravo. You know, these kind of things, I don't know if you ever did that in some tests. A lot of time they do managerial things like thinking outside of the box. You need to connect all the dots without lifting your pen and not going back on the same line. Something like, I don't remember. But I did these kind of tests. like this problem-solving things, you know, and then they go with things like that. But I'm looking at this. Voila, this is the perfect example. You know, like it's really difficult to not touch or to do whatever. And then you go, you know, slightly outside of the box. This is the example. Maybe I need to save it. Wait. Let me save that image. One second, guys. Because I tweeted something. Sorry, guys. I had that idea. Here, Spalletti. I am the only one that do not need a contract in this moment. The only thing that I am interested in is knowing that the players are following you. That gives you the emotion that we had since we were kids. And this makes the difference. But I told you that contract of Spalletti will arrive. Don't make it an obsession. They start already every single day. Every single day. Every single day. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Calma, calma. Don't make it an obsession, because then we are breaking things that are working well. I would not do that. Thoughts on Fabio Miretti? Great game. He should have been better in some passes that are really easy, and that I don't know why he's putting like out for no reason. No clean dirty, but except of these details, ragazzi. More the games were going, more he was finding himself. At a certain moment, there was a Miretti moment. There was a moment in the game, like 5-10 minutes somewhere, where he was God on earth. He was incredible. He was levels above everyone. Players couldn't follow him. He was always unmarking himself, being free and doing the right thing at the right moment. There was that Miretti moment that was wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, he was, no, let's not exaggerate. But he was really, really great. I would extend Spalletti if we beat Napoli and qualify to the next round of Champions League. It would confirm him and give a boost. He doesn't need a boost. Honestly, I tell you, April we speak. The ratings. Of Il Bianconero. Di Gregorio, 6. And I will tell you, Di Gregorio. Today, I give Di Gregorio 7. I don't care. He did what I am expecting from a goalkeeper of Juve. You have one shot, a difficult shot, and he is there. To me, Di Gregorio, 7, but easy 7. And I'm not one that is giving high ratings because I'm used to the Italian way. In Italy, you give between 5 and 7. 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7. Extraordinary game is 8. I don't know, but I'm used like that. So I don't know what you think, guys, but to me, 7. Kalulu 7, the assist for McKennie only is already the vote. He was protagonist today. Yeah, but I agree. Kalulu did a really good game. Chapeau Kalulu. And we were correctly criticizing him a lot on his crosses. The last time he's doing a cross, Muharemovic goal. Today he goes with a cross. Goal of Weston McKennie. Chapeau. Bremer 6.5. A goal with a bit of luck. They are saying a goal with a bit of luck. He celebrates with emotion, and then he said something that is bringing him confidence that he needed. But I don't know if he needed that goal to feel confident. I predicted the goal of Bremer today. So I'm happy. But 6.5, yeah, I agree with that rating. Koopmeiners enters at the 71st minute for Bremer. 20 minutes of control and tranquility. So rest. Yeah, I would give him a 6, but I must say that he entered 12. Koopmeiners, out of memory, we will see with the other players, is the one that entered the best from the subs. Am I wrong or right? Today, Koopmeiners entered the best. 20 good minutes of Koop. Correct. Then, we didn't need to defend, but he just didn't stay there. He was participating. He was pushing. He was going up. Silva, Juventus, Di Marzio. Let's see. Let's see. Guys, please. Attenzione. Yeah, but ragazzi, we said this in September. Mamma mia. No? Or no? I mean, September. They arrive now. Exclusivity Mingueza. Exclusivity Bernardo Silva. Exclusivity Jagrova. Oh, let's see. Juventus is monitoring the situation. Bernardo Silva, midfielder of Manchester City. The contract will expire in June. Juventus is continuing to work on the Mercato for the present, but also for the next future. Especially a name that is followed by the Bianconeri is the one of Bernardo Silva. The ownership didn't accelerate to renew the contract of the player born in 94 with his contract that will expire in 2026. And then they're giving some stats here. And that's it. Di Marzo. I mean. No, but. Anyway, if it's for this, guys, I'm sorry, but then I prefer to do the votes. If you can't bring me something new, then I do the votes. Kelly 6.5. I mean, to me, Kelly was top. Was he put in difficulty? No, but he was top today. He didn't do an assist. If you really want to go in details, Kalulu did an assist. Kelly didn't do an assist. But they are there. They're there. I would have given Kelly a 7 as well. But Bremer scored a goal. You know what? On a 5-0, with an assist of Kalulu, with a goal of Bremer, with a game of anticipation, with also leadership. Did you see at a certain moment he's pushing the player on the ground there? Bam! He's happy. Bam! I put the three of them 7. Let's not chipota. Give him 7 immediately. Oh. Cambiaso, 5.5. The worst in a perfect symphony or tomorrow I will steal that. What a fantastic description. The words in a perfect symphony. Ça c'est beau. That's beautiful. A mistake in the first half. A pass that gives Lecce vibes. What is happening to Andrea? I have no idea. I would love to know, really seriously. Cabal enters 6. A few runs, nothing spectacular or special to say. 6.5 for Locatelli. A bit of fear on that penalty taken away by VAR. Then he grows. Structure, geometria, and especially leadership. 71st, Adzic, 6. He enters a bit shaky, but then he takes back the control. To me, Adzic, he entered. Yeah, a bit like that. Thuram, 7.5. The leader, the boss of the midfield. I agree. Thuram played a top game. A giant. He looks like he's doing exactly what he wants to do. When he starts, nobody can stop him, so unstoppable. The assist for Jonathan David and the penalty, because actually the penalty is because of a shot from him, are the two icing on the cake. I agree, Thuram was fantastic. You know, the only blame that I have for Thuram is that at the 60th minute, he said, we won the game. I rest. I had that impression. We didn't need Thuram anymore. We did the job. And he didn't put that extra. McKennie, 7. A goal. Nearly 2. To me, he scored 2 goals. He's always offering himself, sacrificing when necessary. It's difficult to imagine a Juve without Weston. I agree. Miretti, 7. If he scored that goal with the shot, we would have spoken about something extraordinary. Phenomenale. Phenomenal thing. Great. Up and down, no vote. Yildiz, 7. Flashes of quality and place. Again, the light of the game. Not the lichter, the light. The penalty has been touched by Odero, but he was really ready to take it back and to win it. Important, impossible without Yildiz. Jagrova, 6. Light and shadow. A few balls lost and a few plays out of context, but the stadium is getting warm every time that the ball goes into his feet. But I would have given, to me, Jagrova 5.5. 5.5 and 5 for Cambiaso. Jonathan David, 7. It's beautiful to see him like that. He was always in the game. He was always offering him, I am here, I am available. He starts immediately with a post that is still shaking there. But he's not giving up because he continues and the goal arrives. Spalletti, 7.5. Juventus, his Juve, was really beautiful this evening. He plays, he builds, plays vertical, and then go back and watch it, the goal that brings to the goal, to the play that brings to the goal of Jonathan David. I agree with most of the votes. Just the defenders give the 3 of them 7. Increase Di Gregorio. Lower Cambiaso. Yeah, we are here. Bravo. Bravo, bravo, bravo. 5-0. 5-0. The midweek games, they are playing the 14th, so Wednesday. Napoli, Parma, Inter, Lecce, Verona, Bologna, Como, Milan. Ok. Inter will win against Lecce. Easy win for Inter. Game at home. Lecce is missing half of the team. They were all banned. Inter wins easy. 3 points for Inter. Napoli, Parma. Napoli wins. Como, Milan. Verona, Bologna, I tell you that Bologna win. Okay? So Napoli, Inter, Bologna, they all win their game. And now I want to use the double joker. Or it's a 1-1 or Como win. I don't know, but I don't see Milan winning that game. I don't know if it's unpopular or not, but that's what I feel. That's what I feel. Why are the teams playing midweek? Because they were these are the 4 teams plus their opponents that were playing the Supercoppa, so they have that game in hand. That's why. Oh damn, I need to answer that one from Neven. My bad, Neven. My bad. I just returned to the hotel from the Allianz Stadium. My God, what a good game to watch live. Oof, lucky you. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I should do it like that. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. We need to make a GIF about it. Thank you. To me. Thank you, Juve, for the excellent 30th birthday. Happy birthday, Neville Attard. 5-0. Goals of McKennie. To me, a second goal of McKennie, dai. Bremer, Kenan Yildiz, and Jonathan David. Boa. You want to close or not? Because I still see a lot of people here in the chat. They want to discuss. They want to speak. We have 300 people, guys. I'm ready for you. Huh? You tell me, guys. You tell me. Oh, guys, I have a question for today because I received a special message from YouTube, so I was a bit scared. But did you see any ads in today's, except of the one when you enter, because that's always standard? Did you see other ads today during the watch along, during the post game, or were there some ads or not? They were. Oh. It's strange. I received a message from YouTube. I need to check because sometimes they are doing crazy things. And now, of course, if you are premium, guys, then best investment for you. How many people are premium? A lot of people, huh? A lot of Premier people. That's good. Ah, you see, some people didn't see. I don't know. I think as well. But anyway, it's not a problem for Juve because we still have a slot for a player. Ah, you're coming from Albania. I believe in Albania there is no ads. Ah, you see? Also premium. Nathan the Cat and Carezas. Really great players. Ah, you see? Crazy. I need to check. I hope that there is no problem. Ok. Oh, ragazzi miei, I think it's the end, no? I think it's the end. It was good. We won 5-0. Now we can think about Cagliari on Saturday. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do the watch along of Cagliari Juve. I will do Juve Benfica. I will not be able to do Juve Napoli. So the next two games of Serie A, unfortunately, I'm not here. Champions League, I am. It's a pity because I will be away. Buonanotte and we see each other tomorrow. I need a maximum of your support. Ciao, ciao, ciao a tutti. Grazie, 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 grazie.